Nice. Level 21. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you? Yes, I'm never hungry. Well, I eat because I will die if I don't eat. I'm never hungry. Let's see, that needs to go there. What do we need? I need narcos. Where's my buddy Mossy? Back into the ARK. Oh, you don't have any narco berries, dude? Come on, man. I need narco berries. I don't need this nonsense you have. Go get me some narcs, son. We just got to level 21, so I can now make trank arrows. I had some friends that as you can see, these are my dead friends, unfortunately. Had some friends and they died because of this trike nonsense. So trying to get a trike, but I'm finally at the point where I can start making some trank arrows, and then we'll be in business here. Let's see, probably fiber, thatch, wood. Wood, and then craft some arrows. How many can I make? 15. I think we'll start with the 15 crank arrows. Narcs for now. How heavy am I? Not too heavy. Let's do some. I've got some hide. Let me make some hide armor. I'm gonna wait till daylight to go try to get myself a trike. Need trike. Need beast of burden. Let's see. Have I unlocked the hide clothing yet? I don't think I have. Let's see, what do I need to do the clothing here? Okay. It's not too bad. It brings back memories for me. I gotta like it just a little bit because it reminds me of playing ARK. I've about 1,000 hours in ARK, a little over 1,000 hours in ARK. I can turn it down, but I tend to like it just because it tells me what it's doing. You know, it's. So there's our dude. Hello. All right, so we're getting near the point where we're almost ready to get this trike. I tried this before, and they killed all my guys except my mosasaur. So the plan is to get a trike kited. Unfortunately, I got 2 of them, and then 1 broke free. So the point is get him in this trap, slap the hell out of him with some trank arrows. Really, forget how to change ammo. Do you remember how to change ammo? I think I have to drag it on there, maybe? I'm not sure. Let me look. Trank arrows. Yep, I have to drag it on. Okay, so now we have trank arrows. So we're going to wait for the daylight. All right, you are what? You are a level 4 female trike. And then you're stuck in that tree. You're way the hell over there. So I'm hoping we can get this trike kited away. Mossy, I need you. Let's see, options. Modify behavior. I want you to target conscious and wandering following. Let's see. Attack your target. I want passive flee. Neutral. So neutral, I think neutral, he doesn't attack my target. Because Dillia's a buddy, I don't want him attacking anything, and I don't want him getting attacked. These guys all got attacked by the other trike. Let's get the hell... I hate jellyfish, they're gonna get killed as soon as I have some spare arrows to kill them with. Obi Raptor. Okay. Problem is, the trikes will gang up on me, so I need to kite one away. A Carby. There was a Spinosaurus up here. Hopefully he's not here anymore. I want to go get that loot. What's that? Okay, there's the Spinosaurus, so we're not risking that. He's still sitting over there, so we'll not get the Spino at the moment. I do want to kill those friggin' jellyfish, though. I hate them. All right, let's go ahead. I'm gonna try to get this trike going here. Rock now. Just trying to get this. I'll hit it with the bow. Oh, come on, I missed. What? I have no crosshair, so it's tough. There we go. Nice. Down, down, down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Majos, Majos. I'm gonna grab all my arrows. Nice. So we need this trike. Get all my arrows, I think. Beautiful. Low-level trike, but I need a beast of burden. So. 8% taming. We're doing well already. All right. Let's go get a drink of water while we're here. Moss, you got any more narco berries there, son? Where's your inventory? When you give me these, I think he's encumbered, so he wants to just do nothing here. I'm encumbered now. Yeah, he was definitely encumbered. I don't think he was going to harvest anymore. How you doing there, guy? Doing all right there? 25%. This guy should be up pretty quick, so pretty quick tames here. When do I get a trike saddle? That's the question. Trike saddle, level 12. We already have it. Nice. Right, good. We're making some progress now. I was getting a little frustration earlier in the game. A bunch of my guys got killed. It was just trying to remember the game. It's tough sometimes. I need hide and wood. Hide and wood. I have the hide on me. How much do I have? 11 left. I have some hide sitting in here somewhere. Probably not. You need to go there. Okay. I don't have enough narco berries to make more drugs, unfortunately. Tintos are going to go there. This guy should almost be ready. Have you guys played some ARK? I love ARK, man. I'm really looking forward to 7 Days to Die is an Alpha 21 experimental right now. I've been looking forward to that. But, it's going to probably lose your world once they go from experimental to live. So I don't want to lose the world. So I'm going to kind of wait on that. Nice, so we've been needing a trike, we've been needing a beast of burden, so we're going to have one here shortly. Great. It's going to make everything so much easier. So if you've never played ARK before, the issues are this, is you can use your dinos, you can put them on, like, see this dude over here, this most shop? So this is my buddy. He's currently, he's doing his own thing, and so what he's doing is he's on a harvest setting. And so, as you can see, he's harvesting a bunch of crap that I could use, especially these narco berries I need. And so he harvests that stuff by himself. He's going to get a buddy here in a second. I'm going to keep taming Triceratops. He's going to have a Triceratops buddy, and that buddy's going to follow him around. And so what's going to happen is his buddy's going to follow him. If somebody attacks him, because he's a runner, he doesn't really fight. And so he goes around and he harvests all these bushes so I don't have to. He harvests fiber so I don't have to. Some thatch so I don't have to. He's going to get assigned a buddy like this Triceratops, and if somebody attacks him, they're going to beat the ever-loving hell out of whoever attacks him. And I can ride this Triceratops and I can do a bunch of harvesting, and so the game can be a little bit frustrating in the beginning until I get to about level 21 when I get these tranquilizer arrows that I just used. Because in order to see, I tranked him unconscious, and I put in, if we look at his inventory, there's a bunch of different foods you can use to tame them. Kibble is the best. And you have to use a cooking pot and recipes to make kibble. Kibble's very fast to tame them. And you have this torpidity, so that's unconscious, essentially. So if I look at her, you see how she's unconscious? If that bar goes to 0, she wakes up. And so right now I have a 99.3% taming effectiveness, and that's because I'm using Majo berries, which are her favorite. If it was kibble, she'd be at a higher level. And so what's going to happen now is I'm going to be able to ride her and then go up and harvest stuff. So I've been harvesting everything by hand, and it's a pain in the butt because I go up there and I harvest, and you see how I have that weight next to me? So I'm encumbered. I have too much weight on me. And so the issue is I keep getting, oh, there we go. So, and we just tamed her. So the issue is I get encumbered while she can hold a ton of weight. So she can hold all this weight that I can't. And so not only can she help me harvest a hell of a lot quicker, but she is going to be able to hold a lot of weight. It makes it so much more efficient. So, for example, if I'm going to access her inventory, if we look at her weight, she can hold 372. I can increase that every level she gets. She holds 372. If we look at my inventory, I hold 120. So she can hold more than double my inventory. So I'm going to throw all this food in there. She can have it. And she can hold all this weight. Now, as you can see, my weight is almost nothing. So I don't have to worry about getting overweight. You know, so she's going to take all that for me, and she's going to carry it around. And I'm going to make a saddle for her. So right now, if I press J, you notice she's attacking my target. She's also following me. See, it says following Captain level 21. So wherever I go, she'll follow. He's following too. So what I want to do is I can whistle them both to whistle all stop. And then what I want to do is I want to set him back. I can ride him without a saddle, but he needs a level. So he's going to get level. Generally, I just pump him up in health. And so he's attacking target, so I don't want that. So I'm going to go to him. And I want to go behavior. He's wandering. I want to go to attack target to neutral, so he won't attack my target. I want her to attack my target. And he's back on wander, so he's going to wander around. As you look at his inventory, he's going to fill up with all this good seed and narco berries I need to make narcotics. Majo berries I need for taming, and I'm going to take these off him. I can use the seeds to do farm plots. So that allows me to quickly come in here and say, for example, so there's narco berries. If I take narco berries and rotten meat, I can make narcotics. And then I can make these trank arrows. So these here, if I take, say, those two, I can go and I can craft these. And now we're making more trank arrows. So that's how I knocked her out. So there's more advanced stuff too. For example, you can start out with a club and hit people in the head. You can also do slingshot, which my slingshots are now all obsolete now. These are all getting destroyed. I don't need them. And so I will use a bow and arrow with these track arrows, and that will increase that torpor. And once they hit a certain torpor level, they will pass out. And then, so certain animals, I do what's known as a passive tame. For example, that mouse chops that I just tamed, or I tamed earlier, you guys didn't see it, but that mouse chops, he does a passive tame, so he tells me what he needs to be tamed, and I just give it to him. And so there's other tames, they actually need to steal it from you, and so it's really cool. So let me get a trike saddle is what I need next. So I need a bunch of fiber, hide, and wood. So hide is what I'm really looking for. So now I'm going to look at her, hold the T, and I'm going to go whistle follow 1. Now she's following me. That lets him go off on his own, and now she'll come with me. And so I need to build that saddle, so I need some hide, so I'll need to kill some actually, you know what? Let's do this. Unfortunately, some of my dudes died here, so I'm going to get some hide off them. I hate doing it. The other cool thing is your different weapons, so like that's a pickaxe. The pickaxe harvests more of one thing than the other. So for example, the pickaxe, when I harvest a body, will harvest more hide than meat. If I use my axe, I harvest more meat than hide, so I can kind of control it a little bit. What was I just trying to do here? What's the for hide in there? 15 hide. I'm trying to consolidate all my supplies. I built for storage, so I'm just trying to consolidate. So I need to put the hide in there. What do I need for the trike saddle again? So trike saddle, I need 140 hide. What was I just doing, man? My brain. Poor brain. Okay. And I don't want all these narcotics on me right now. That can go. The meat here, I'm going to let rot. And I need that because you take rotten meat and you take... So she has a level already, so we can go into her inventory. And we have her inventory, but I can also give her some levels. So her health is reasonable. She's going to be a beast of burden. She is not very high of a level. She's very low level. So I'm going to... Because because she's a beast of burden. And what I mean by that is, again, like I said, if we look at her inventory, she had, I think, 320 something. She's up to 387 now. And so she can hold even more weight. And so you'll have beasts of burden, and what she's going to do is this. Watch. Oh, I need to, that's what I was doing. So if I look at this here, you'll see I need thatch and wood to be able to repair that. So she's going to follow me. So I need thatch and wood, so I'm going to take this. Alright, and now I'm going to try to repair my pickaxe. My pickaxe will give me more thatch than wood, so if we look here, that's already dead, so here. So see, it gave me a ton of thatch. And if I go down to one of my dead buddies, which I hate to harvest my dead buddies here, I was trying not to, but I'm going to. I get a bunch of hide, and I can use that hide, so I really don't want to harvest my dead buddies. There's just a lot, but I'm going to use them. Alright, birthday cake I don't want. And so there's some hide, there's some metal, pearls. No, I didn't mean to do that. A little bit rusty on my controls here, so it's, I think, T's transfer. Yep. And so I put all that. Now we're ready to go back up. So she's going to follow me because I have her on follow. And eventually I'll be able to get her. I'll actually be able to harvest with her. I'll ride her, and I'll use her tusks to harvest wood, and we'll go right into her inventory. And so once you get up to start getting up in the levels and using your tames to actually help you, it's really good. The other thing is I can put her on wander, and she can do the same thing the most shops is doing. She'll go out and she'll harvest for me, and I don't have to do it, so it cuts the grind down. There's a level for me. I want it in... what do I want it in health for now, I think. Yeah, I'm not ready to unlock. So as you see, I'm here, and I'm going to get some wood, and I'm going to get some thatch. Alright, so see I'm encumbered. I can't move very fast, but now I move over to her. And before I used to have to walk back to base. Now what I can do is go, and I give her all my weight. And now she's holding all that mass. I don't have to hold it anymore, and now we can move. So, you know, I'll set up trains where I have like 20 dinos follow me. Maybe not that many. But I have a bunch of dinos. Some of them are there, they're bodyguards, they're there for protection. Some of them are there to be beasts of burden, so they have levels pumped into them for holding as much as possible. And so it's really cool. I love it. You can do birds that can actually pick up other animals. There are some cool animals like, for example, there's a dodecarus. It's essentially... So see how I'm encumbered? I'm so heavy that I can't move, so I'm just going to dump a couple things on the ground, move over to her, put it in her inventory. She can become encumbered too if I fill her all the way up, but you see how long it's going to take for me to fill her up. And so now she can hold quite a bit. So this is another most chops here. I want as many of these guys running. So it says prime fish meat. I don't have any of that. I'm not going to have any of it, so we're not going to worry. I have to be careful here going across the water. There are stingrays and there are piranha. She'll attack them, but she's pretty low level. She'll probably die. This is actually my carcass over here. I've died a couple times. You know, you die pretty often early game, and then like I almost never die late game. And so you'll start getting things like Tyrannosaurus. You'll get all sorts of different. You'll get all. That's my dead body. You'll get all sorts of different animals, tames, and then they can help you do a bunch of work. So. And then she can also protect me. You know, she's next to me. If I get attacked by something, she would attack it. And so she gets levels, I get levels, and so I can pump her levels up. And then you can breed them, and they get some of the traits of the parents. It all gives you levels in HP. So, you know, encumbered again, I just go back to her. So I've been waiting for this step where I can get a beast of burden for a while. It's so important to be able to get a beast of burden where I can just have her carry all my crap. And it just makes it so much easier because I would have had to head back to base every time that I filled up. And that just really takes a ton of time. So this is much quicker. And this just like accelerates gameplay so much, have them tame. And once I get a saddle on her, we'll be in real good business here. So see, she's not there yet, but she's starting to get up there and wait, so she will be slowed down if I do that. And so I have to be careful I don't get her overweight, because it's going to make it where she's now dangerously slow, where she can get killed. So she's not a very high level. So I wanna get more trikes. The more tames I have, the better, to be able to be safe. So let's see. I need flint in order to fix that. So we're gonna walk over here. We'll harvest some flint. She's about ready to go back and to dump everything in the base. So got some flint there. She's stuck on a tree, which is normal. You can actually use that to your advantage if they get stuck on a tree. I'm actually going to get rid of, what do we have, 4? I'm going to get rid of this. I'm not using these anymore. I don't need the slingshots. And so she can take my weight again here. Alright, and we'll have her follow me this way. If I had a saddle on her, I could actually knock her down those trees, and she would harvest them, but also get rid of them. But they'll get stuck on trees, and it's actually to your benefit, is sometimes you can actually tame them because they're stuck on a tree. We're going to stay away from that Spino over there, that Spinosaurus. He's bad news right now. We're not high enough level to be screwing with him. And we can get flyers. We can get all sorts of cool stuff. So you see these trikes here. The issue with Triceratops is they work as a herd. So if I attack that one to tame it, that one over there is going to come to its rescue. So and then I have to make sure she's on passive, because she'll try to defend me, and I don't want her killed. So I have to be careful. And is she stuck again? She could be stuck. No, she's coming. She's just, I think she's a little bit heavy. So she's coming. Coming, honey. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I hit her. So she's beast of burden. She's getting more now. See, she's up to 402. Alright, come on, let's get gutting. So this guy, see this guy stuck on the tree? So you can actually use that to your advantage, where you try to, when they're stationary like that, you'll try to tame them. So this dude here is a hide machine. What are you looking at level? He's level 12. Let me try to... Let me see which one gives me more hide. Okay, axe gives me more hide. So that was my buddy. So we're going to go ahead, and if I hold T, I can stop her, and she'll just sit there. Actually, I want her closer. So let's go get her whistling to me. Problem is, if I do whistle all my tames will come, so I kind of want to be careful with whistle all. So now she's right by the door, and I can easily offload. So let's see. So hide is a priority because I need a saddle for her. Once we get the saddle, I can really start moving along here. So I'm going to watch my weight. You see how that one stack just brought my weight all the way up? So that's why she's so important. So it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's invisible, it's a pain when you first start. I've only been playing for a few hours. It's a pain when you first start because you're really having issues. There's another trick you can do, is you come in here and you throw these on the ground, and as you see, you throw them. And so I have a little bit of time to pick them back up, so I can take all this crap from her that I want to put in my storage. And I can then turn around and I just throw it on my floor in these little parcels. And now when I come over here, I just grab them all, and now I'm closer, and I can then put them right in. So it's kind of a neat trick to do. It's kind of cool. I have, I decided to start over. I have some really cool setups from the past, and one of the neat ones was you have these Bigfoot characters, tames you can have, and I had a family of like 3 or 4 of them, and their whole job was when I'd fly in with my birds, which were carrying a bunch of the weight, carrying a bunch of the items they needed, Their whole job was to transfer all the goods from the birds into the base, and that was their job. They just hung out in the base and moved stuff along. It was kind of fun. All right, let's see. I don't need any of these. Let's drop that on the floor. Those will eventually disappear. I kind of want to kill you there, guy. Don't go in the water. They go in the water and then they're gone. He's going to get hit by that jellyfish. Hopefully he'll come back. If he passes out in the water, he's gone. I need him. Yeah, see? Now I'm screwed. Screwed now. I might be able to get him. I have to watch those jellyfish. I have to move from the jellyfish or I'm going to die. There's jellyfish after me. That's bad news. Bad news, jellyfish. That sucks. That does suck. I was hoping not to have her in there. Waste a bunch of narc arrows. So let's go. I'm wasting the narcotics arrows in this night area, but this is iffy doing this. Alright, there we go. So that gives me actually a higher level. I get this stuff here, biotoxin. That's a better tool to actually use for knocking things out, but I don't have the level for that yet. So she finally died. See how much hide I'm getting off of her? I needed that hide for building the saddle for that Triceratops. So there's one of my traps. The trap's not really, I haven't used it yet. And so that trap is going to be so that I can trap more trikes, at least to start with. So you just kind of run them up the ramp. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry, dude. That was not the plan. Let's see, 55, we're there. Nope, we're not. We still need one. And biotoxin will go in mortar and pestle. So this stuff decays after a while. It's not a huge deal. So we need... So she's going to follow me. So we need to follow. And we're going to go over to Mossy here, who is on a harvesting binge. And so he just wanders around. He harvests a bunch of stuff for me. Access his inventory will give him some health again so that he can't get hurt. I need narco berries. And we're actually going to take everything from him. And we're not going to be able to move. So what I need to do is just throw all these in the ground towards her. And then come over here, and now I can actually reach her inventory. And we'll start putting all this stuff on her. And she's going to transfer all that weight from this dude. See, now she's pissed. So she's going to protect him. She just killed all those compies. You see how I keep getting encumbered? It's such a pain when I have to go back to base to dump these things off. This way is so much easier. So I just jumped on him to hopefully calm him down for a little bit. So I could actually use him to harvest. I can come over here. See how he harvests all this stuff? So if I actively want him to harvest, I can use him. Or I can keep him on... I can keep him where he just does it on his own. You see this? And then later game, what I'll actually do is I will put a fence around my guys, and these guys can harvest in safety. So narco berries I want because we make narcotics out of those. She is still following me. Let's go. So just stomp off at Mossy and get that, get a bunch of fiber, we get some wood, some thatch, and a lot of narco berries, which I really need in order to make more narcotics because we need to tame some more things. Alright, so we're going to get her a little bit closer. So I want her right at the base of the staircase, and then we're going to whistle her stop. And I want all of our narcs. There we go. Narcs, 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 narcs. We're going to go in here. Alright, and these all go in there, and then I can use the rotten meat and those to make more narcotics. These can go here. I can then craft these crank arrows. And hopefully we can get another trike. You start ratcheting this up. You know, like we'll get my favorite beast of burden is woolly mammoth. You know, woolly mammoths are great. They harvest even better than these guys do, and they are they have a larger capacity. Let's see, arrow. Where are we at here? Stone arrow. I need flint, fiber, and thatch. So we need, I'm almost out of flint. So I need to go get some flint. So again, that's part of her job, is to follow me around. And let's see if I can get some hide off of my dodo. I had a dodo, he died when they all died. I pretty much do the vegetarian thing when I'm in game. It's so easy to get berries, and I'll just, if I need her to follow me, so I can look from this distance and just have her follow me, and I just see she'll catch up. So I kind of like doing the vegetarian thing where I just kind of eat the berries. It just makes it a lot easier. Let's see if I can repair this. What do I want points in? I'm going to probably put points in melee damage, and then let's see if we want any items here. We might want some new items. So as we level up, we get engram points, and then we can unlock recipes to do stuff. Raptor, saddle, fishing rod, preserving bin I might want reasonably soon. Feeding trough I want soon. Metal stuff is on the list of stuff I want. We're getting there. This is all fur stuff you need in order to be able to survive up north. When it's cold, I like going up the north the most. Getting ready where I'm almost to the point where I can tame somebody else. If you get a bunch of trikes together, it's good for harvesting. So we need some flint. The pickaxe will give me more flint than stone. And this most chops here. We're going to try to tame him if we can, but I think he wants something that I don't have. Nope, Majo Berry. So what we want to do is take Majo Berry, which I think she has. She has Majo Berries on her. So we put Majo Berries in the last slot. And I took too many. And then we feed this sucker. And he's ours. Alright, nice. So this guy's now ours, and he's following us. He's a male, so we might be able to get a mate going here. If she's a female, I don't remember what she is. So nice. So we got another most chops. They're nice to have a couple of. Alright, let's get getting, guys. So beautiful. So we now have 2 most chops, and they're going to be doing all that harvesting on their own. So ideally what I'm going to do is once I get another trike, Trike is going to follow the most chops, and she is going to protect them. So like you saw how they got attacked by compies, which she hit them and they went flying over here somewhere. I don't see the bodies, they're probably rotted already, but she killed them in one hit, and so those compies, see how they have the heart above them now? That means they're, that means, you know, they're with, if they're within, like, their own kind, sometimes they get a boost. So now I've got her coming too, so Mossie's just kind of on her own thing. I have to look at what the, what I have to do to mate with 2 most chops. Alright, so let's go ahead and I will, let's see, set her to stop. And we'll set him to stop. And we'll check him out. He's a higher level than she is already. Let's access her inventory, and then I want to bump her up to you there, Mossy. Are you a male or a female? You are a female, I think. Female, yep. So I'm going to try to get these guys to mate and get another most chops out of them. I need to go to him. And I want to do behavior, enable mating. And then I want to go to her. I need to go behavior and enable mating and behavior enable wandering. I also want to put her behavior on neutral so she doesn't try to attack my targets. So they're going to potentially mate. And they'll also wander, so that's good. Let's see what I'm at for hide here. I need 140, I think, for the saddle. Get someone. Again, she's going to get a pump into mass. So I'm going to go ahead and do the feeding trough. And so what the feeding trough does is it has a circle area, and that will allow us to, if it's full of food and the tames are in the area, they'll be fed. So I don't have to put it in their inventory to feed them. They'll just be able to eat off of the feeding trough. What do I need? I need 40 fiber. I need 60 thatch. And I need 8 metal. And what else do I need? 120 wood. So there's 200 wood. There we go. Alright, and these can all go back, back, back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, now we have a feeding trough, so we'll put that on the ground. So now I fill this with berries, and if we look, I can put that right here, and then if I click on it, I can do toggle, show visible area, and you see this ring? That ring is, as long as they're in this ring, they will eat off of this trough. So I'm going to put in, so on her, this is a good place to store berries. So see, she's feeding off the trough now, she'll get that trough symbol. If I have carnivores, they eat the meat, put that in there. And then I don't have to individually feed them anymore, they'll be fed by the system, or by the trough rather. Just put the seeds in there for storage, it's a good storage place for seeds. And I'm just looking for the meat to rot so I can turn it into narcotics. Good, so all that's in there, and now see how she's feeding off the trough. And so you can see the trough symbol above her. She's eating off that trough, and she's good to go. So I am kind of trying to figure out what I want to do here. So I need to grab her. I need to check her out. I need to go to her behavior. I want to, let's see, attack my target. I want her to be neutral. So what she's going to do is if she's attacked, she's going to attack back. And so I don't want her attacking my tame. I'm going to go tame this guy here. Make sure I have enough crank arrows. Let's see where I need to be for... So I need the flint, I need the wood, this, and this probably. And I'm going to make some arrows. And I'll make 18 stones. And then we'll craft some more narcs. Alright, good. And we'll repair this, so I want my bow at 100% so it doesn't actually break when I go to do this. So she is now going to hang out at base. If she gets attacked, she'll defend herself, but she won't come to my rescue. Oh, there's another Lystrosaur, so I can get a Lystrosaur. Let's go get this Lystrosaurus tamed. So this trike has been stuck on the tree, but this one's here, so this one will try to attack me too. So how am I looking? I've got plenty on me. What do you... So the lower the level, usually the easier it is to tame them. So level 12, what are you? A 4. Okay, so this one's stuck, theoretically, so I'm going to try to trank out this one. There we go. She'll come after me. They'll both try. I'm going to get hit here really hard. Might die. I'll probably die. Fine. she's gonna pass out though. She's gonna pass out. Okay, that's fine. So that's fine that she killed me. She's gonna pass out for sure now. I'm gonna respawn on my bed. And so you see my Triceratops didn't come to my defense because I set her to neutral. And so that's what I wanted. And then this one, this trike is full of trank arrows, as you can see. So she's gonna... let's take it all. Alright, and I need to get rid of all these frickin' cosmetic items. I need to shut that off so it stops giving me the cosmetics. Alright, and I can drop this too. I just... Oh, what the hell happened? I thought I put everything on me. Okay. Did I just accidentally throw all my clothes on the ground? I think I did. Instead of wearing... What? Nope. Here he is. Why am I not wearing clothes? Okay. Alright, so I took the clothes now. Alright, so hopefully that one is getting ready to pass out. We'll have to go look. On me now. Alright, so you see they're next to each other now. That one got extricated from the tree. This one is... I don't understand how the torpor isn't higher on this one. I peppered this one with crank arrows. I would think it would be passing out here, but it's not. Okay. Might have got reset when I went down. It killed the tame. But, I'm going to take care of my carcass here, just to get rid of that green that was above it. So I have to find a trike that is not right next to another one. Up there she was, I thought she was passing out, she was throwing the crap. So I need to make some more narcs. I lost a ton of narcs on that one. Access your inventory, please. Thank you. Up on those. Alright, we need another trike here. Come on. Yeah, so I think her torpor reset when I went down. I'm a little encumbered. I need to get my weight down so that when I attack her, she can't. I can outrun her. Because I was too heavy and I could not outrun her. Let's take that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. I need more stuff to make narcs, essentially. I need flint to be able to make some narcotics. Of course, he broke. What does that need to repair? Thatch and wood. And I need fiber, which is back at base. So we'll go back to base, we'll get some fiber. Ideally, I'd like to get one of the trikes stuck in that trap, but there's two of them, so they're going to gang up on me if I attack one of them. Then they're going to attack two, and now with them next to my base, if she gets hit, she's going to defend herself. And she's either going to die or she's going to kill all of them. So. Need fiber here to craft. What am I missing now for this? Thatch. Okay. Make 28 arrows here. The rock meat goes there. Goes here. She should have passed out with that amount of tranks, but I think it reset it when I died. So. If I can get her up in the trees, I can kind of jump around and she won't be able to get me. So one thing you can do is you can split these stacks of meat on your person. So I can go like this, and they will rot much quicker. So I need to rot out my meat so that I can make more narcs. All right. Let's check the most chops inventory here. Just clearing out the inventory so that most chops can go back to work. We have rotten meat in here. No rotten meat yet. Alright, we had a Lystrosaurus around here somewhere. I'll try to tame that. Let's tame this Lystrosaurus here. This one does a passive tame. I don't have to knock it out. Let's get to the water. Trying to see if I can get a... What do you want, most chops? There we go. Now got another most chops. Nice, so we have another most chops here. A lot of trikes around here. I can't have 3 trikes after me at once. That's going to be bad news. See how quickly I get narco berries? I would have to manually hit each one of these. Now I don't have to. Tame this dude too while we're at it. A lot of this is good for XP taming. What level are you? 13? Okay, so it's the same 2 trikes. So I need to just get them away, but I need enough arrows to do it. So. Ride you, you'll be faster walking. Maybe. Not much faster. Pen, what do you mean? What am I working on? In ARK, just presently what I'm trying to do is I need to get kind of a Triceratops army going to help me speed up my resource gathering. So I have a bunch of most chops which are helping, but I need some trikes to do it. I need them for defense, and I need them to defend both my guys here and myself. The issue is they're I'm pretty weak. So you can, let's see, we need to change the person's behavior. So stop you. You need to, where are you at here? Let's go behavior. I want neutral, and you can, let's see, behavior, enable wandering, behavior, enable mating. Okay. This one's a female. That's a female, mate boosted, ready to mate. Okay, I think they have to be, I have to put them in a mating booth where they're close enough. If they get far enough away, they'll stop mating. Alright, so I need to get some narcotics going here. My meat will be rotted in 2 minutes. What do you got on you? You got anything good on you here? Take all your berries and stick them in the trough. Alright, so we have Triceratops over there. We have 2 of them. be interesting. Kind of want to kill this dude here though, and get. So we're gonna kill this this dude here. He's just he's meat for us. What level is he? Level 2. So I'm gonna try to gank him in the head, and I need to kill him quickly. I need not to hit a Triceratops. Okay, good. And I need that for the hide so I can build a saddle for my Triceratops. Okay. The saddle also acts as armor, so by putting a saddle on trike, it also makes them more hardy. Let's see if we have enough for a saddle. Yeah, saddle. Right, so I need 140 hide. Where are we at here? Hide, I'm at 140 hide. I need 80 fiber. And I need 25 wood. Beautiful. There's a trike saddle. So even if you don't, even if you're not going to ride him, it's good to have a saddle on him. It helps with armor. See, it has armor of 20 armor points. So that's important to help me, you know, protect the trikes as well. So not only can I ride them, but I can do that. The saddle's on, as you can see. Now we can ride this sucker. So I have a level myself. Let's go into melee damage. See if there's anything I want. Nothing yet. I don't want to spend too much. I could make a mating chamber for the most jobs. Refining. Okay, that's at the smithy. Refining forge makes metal, and then so let's make a. Let's do that. Get a smithy. And let's get the metal tools up in this piece. It's nighttime. I'm not going to do any of my... there's 10... I have 10 rotten meat. My meat finally rotted that I was trying to rot out. And so now I can make some narcs. Beautiful. So I'm just going to split these stacks, and that will make these rot faster. And I can make more narcs. Alright, so that will be... I've accidentally stacked them on top of each other a little bit. So by splitting the stacks, so the top one will rot in, say, 10 minutes. If I split the stacks, they'll all rot in 10 minutes, and that way I can make more narcotics. Let's get the narcs. So all this stuff is good XP, so I want to be doing this for XP. They do need food. So, for example, the trike here, she can go harvest her own food. I can put her on wander. She'll go around. She'll knock down trees. She'll harvest plants. She'll get her own food that way. Or I have this trough. If she's within the range of the trough, she will fill up her inventory. All those most chops, they're on wander. They'll go harvest their own food, so I don't have to feed them. So like Goober, as you can see, he's walking around. He's harvesting. So if I look in his inventory, he's ready for a level anyway. Let's see all these berries in there. So that allows him to, so I'm going to take his narc. That allows him to feed himself, essentially. So the Triceratops will do that, too, if I have her on wander. There's actually good stuff in there for a change. Nice. There is some good stuff in there that we needed, so... Trying to save up a bunch of my engrams in case I need them. Engrams are just the points to be able to upgrade stuff. I don't really want meat. I don't want to eat meat. I tend not to eat meat. I tend to eat the berries. I have a surplus of berries. I'd rather use the meat on useful stuff. So, water skins are nice. So I'm right next to the water, of course. But if I go inland, I might be a ways away from a water source, or if I'm by the swamp, it's too dangerous to go down and try to get water from there. So you can use that water skin to actually, you know, put some water in there, and then when you're far away from water, you can get it. But right now, I don't have to worry about it. So for example, I can ride her. So if I get on her and I ride her, not only is she useful as a weapon, but if she comes up here to, say, these plants, and I left-click or attack, I just got all those berries. So I can use her to harvest. So this is why it's very slow going in the beginning. So that gave me thatch and 5 wood. If I do right-click, so she is a thatch machine. So some of them are better at wood, some are better at thatch. So she's a thatch machine. So you see how quickly I can harvest. Theoretically, I don't need my most chops anymore, but I keep them and they're going to stay on wander. And then she can be used to harvest as well. So this is why it's kind of, it's very slow going up to level 21 when I can get the narcotics and actually do a bunch of taming. Well, you see how quickly, you know, she makes it so that I can go in her inventory and get, for example, you know, a lot of narcotics super quick to be able to tame things. So let's go in there with you, and then my meat will rot in 5 minutes. All right, so we're pretty good. We have, let's see, 16 track arrows, so we're getting to the point where I feel comfortable trying to attack something. So let's give her, let's see, my food's pretty good. Let's eat up a little bit. So let's eat up with 3 key. I'm going to eat 7 rather. And I want to eat up all my blueberries there. The major berries are what I'm going to use to feed. What I'm going to actually use to feed. Let's see what else is on me that I don't need. Pretty good on mass. Let's go ahead and get a drink of water, and let's go try to tame something. So she's still on neutral, so she shouldn't come to my aid. Goober, I hope, is on neutral. We got to check him, make sure he's not going to attack anything. She's on neutral. Okay, good. So let's see if we can't get another trike. We got a stuck brontosaurus over there. Ooh. We have 3 triceratops next to each other. See how they have the heart? They're all mate boosted, so they're going to work as a team against me. So I don't want to fight 3 triceratops at once. Here's the Listersaur we've been trying to tame. So see these, I can check their level. So they're too dangerous for me to fight all 3 of them at once to try to tame them out. So I'd have to knock all 3 of them down. So it's better if I look for a solo one and do that. What do you need? Rare mushroom? Sorry, dude, don't have rare mushroom. Do not have rare mushroom. So I just have to keep waiting until this dude is hungry and we can feed this and then have this little guy. They're not, you know, they're just kind of, they're not very useful, but we get some good XP for taming, so it's worth taming. I'm trying to get my level up. As we get engram points, I can start to put them in here. I'm down to 25 engram points, so you can see how some of them are reasonably expensive, so I don't want to jump the gun and buy too much. I also have traps that I can set to put them in. The smithy, the forge, I want to get stuff for that. Let's see, I can cut my hair with scissors and I can use it to make fur clothing. Starting to get into stone, but you see I only have 25 engram points. I could quickly, if I spent them on stone, I'd be out of points, and I might find something like a crossbow that I really want. And so it's smart not to burn up your points too early, you know, kind of spend it on what you need it on. The poop here can be used for fertilizer when you do crop plots. There are certain crops, like, I don't need to, like, I sometimes grow narco berries, but I don't need to grow, say, major berries. I can find them really quickly, but especially with a trike. But there are certain things that I need for recipes. You know, you make kibble, which is a better way to tame. It tames much faster. They gain more levels. See how it says tame effectiveness? 99.2 plus 1 level. This guy's only getting up 1 level when I tame them, so they'll be at level 5. If I use kibble and they have a, you know, 100% taming effectiveness or very high, they might get 20 levels. And so it's worth using kibble late game to try to get stuff. But also there's a lot of underwater tames that I want, so. I really do miss this game. So, just waiting for this sucker to need one more major berry. That would probably tame them, yep. Listerine. Alright, and so they'll follow us. I forget what they do. They have some jobs. So let's go. Access inventory. So he's good. Let's go ahead. He's gonna follow me. So I need to get these Triceratops to split off from one another. Or get in my trap. Here's another Lystra right here. What? It died? How did it die? How did it die? All I did was feed it. I didn't feed it anything dangerous. What happened? Okay. Dude, that's terrible. I don't know how it died. That's awful, man. I really don't know how it died. That's tragic. It's tragedies. A little bit of light here. Yeah, it's dark. I haven't bothered unlocking standing torches for my house here. I'm gonna light this sucker up too. I'm just afraid she's too close to it and she'll burn herself. Do you have anything on you there, guy? She has a little bit of wood on her. Light up the fireplace here. Campfire, rather. I want that, and I want that. It's a little bit of light there. Hopefully, she won't get burned. She's far enough away. This dude here is going to come in. And so I want this guy to behavior. I want, let's see. I don't want them attacking my target because they're weak as hell, so they're gonna go neutral. And so with Trico right here, if somebody attacks him, she'll come and fight for him. That's good. All right. Let's see. They're going. Let's see what else we can do. So I'm waiting for the day, and then I'm gonna try to hopefully see if we can't get some more trikes because I don't want to leave where I'm at too much. Because, so we have 40, all those meats rotted, so now it's narc time. So we're gonna go and we're gonna be able to make a ton of narcs. So also, once you knock them down, once you knock them down, you can put narcotics in their inventory and force feed them narcotics to increase their torpor and keep them unconscious. There are some tames that would literally take all day. And so, you know, you need to keep them unconscious. This stuff here, this biotoxin, I can use that in their inventory to keep them. I can also do later game stuff where I have, it's called a long neck rifle. And the long neck, you can actually make tranquilizer darts out of this stuff, and it's the most effective tranquilizer. Because as you're hitting them with arrows, you're doing damage plus you're knocking them out. And so very weak creatures will get killed doing that, and so they're it's more challenging. But we need an Argentavis at some point soon. Hopefully. Rot out those. I have spark powder, which is used to... I have a level. I have spark powder, which is used to light torches as well. I have a level. Let's see, what do I want levels in? Stamina, oxy, food, water, weight. Melee damage, movement speed, crafting skill. Alright, so we're up to 43 engram points now. I'm not ready to unlock anything, I don't think. Feeding trough, preserving bin. This is good for a this is especially good for making kibble. Not ready to do that yet. Let's go ahead and make a refining forge and a smithy, so. I need fiber, flint, hide, and 125 stone. Okay. Let me see what I need for... The hide is probably low. 65 hide. Just put the hide in here. 29. So I'm low on hide, so I can't do that until the smithy require. Smithy, I need metal ingots, so I need that forge to be able to do it. So, need hide. Okay, this one's wild, so rare flower, don't have any. So let's go ahead for a little, you're still following me, huh, guy? I don't want you following me anymore. Let's see. Whistle stop. She has a level. I think it's a she. I think Trico's a she. I can't figure out how to actually there we go. She's gonna get boosted health. She's got pretty good weight right now. I'm worried about her health more than anything, so I want to make sure she has plenty of health. I'm going to keep 100 Majo berries. So as far as taming some of these guys, Majos are one of the... I can't hold that much. Majos are one of the best until you get to kibble, and then... So I always keep a stack of Majos on me. If I need to tame something, I can tame them with Majos. So that's kind of the trick. Throw these on the ground, and then... you know, move them in the stash here like this. That unencumbers me, and then I'm going to put them back up, so I just throw them on the floor. And then I need this rotten meat for... you need a level? You do. Okay, so she's just going to get health, just to keep her alive. So if something attacks her, I want her to stay alive long enough so Trika can kill whatever's a bad man. Good. And I have a level. I got a level quick. Let's say, what do I want? Crafting skill up. 61 engrams. We'll hang off. Let me see where we are. As you see, as we get levels, we unlock more stuff that we can actually buy into. So we have getting into stone. Crossbow is big for me, but we need metals. We need to get that forge up. Stegosaurus saddle. I can start doing crop plots. A bunch of stone stuff. So let's get on Trika and get on the run here. So I'm going to start getting some wood. I can put some stone on her. So your beasts of burden are very important. For example, this is what I'll do. Bring her over here. I don't mind the dodos, but I don't like the... So if I hit it with the stone axe, you see I get more stone. Switch over there, get more flint. If I completely get rid of it, they will regenerate after some time. So, and then one thing I can do with Trika is, let's say I'm going to kill this dodo. Oh, Listerine's following me. And I see she very quickly kills the dodo. And then I don't know where it went. How did the dodo go? She hit it out into space, I think. So I don't want this dude following me. But she is. The one thing I can do is have her followed by the giant bee honey. You're not getting that. So what I can do is I can go over. So if I have a most chops, right? You see how it's following Captain? If I look at her and I press T, I can do follow one. Nope, I don't want that. Follow one, Mossy. Now she's following Mossy too, so I'll whistle stop one. Now notice, Listerine is following Mossy, not me. So wherever Mossy goes, Listerine will go. And that's how you set up bodyguards. So you can have a bodyguard follow them around. So she's going to just go on a little killing spree here. Okay, and then I'll go... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, dude. I have a key that I didn't mean to... drag her here. See, these are some of the vent. It gives me slice of cake that I don't want. I want, other things from them. So now you see she gets thatch and a little bit of wood. There are other dinos who get more wood than that. And she's just a berry machine, so I kind of want to use some of her weight limit, though, to be able to haul some stone here. So I don't want to use up all of her weight for berries and nonsense. What do I need for this now? Can't wait till I get the metal. Metal's nice because it doesn't break, or it's more durable. So she has my wood, my thatch, and then I just press 2 and I repair that. I can repair this if I have the stuff on me. I can repair that if I have the stuff on me. So you see her weight getting up? We don't want to get her encumbered because then I have to wait for her to slowly walk all the way back. So kind of keep her a little bit light on her feet. Also, if we get attacked by something, I want her to be able to defend herself. What level is that Carby? So one thing you can get is a telescope, and that will allow you to, you can look at things level from a distance. I got a little metal on that one. So her inventory's filling up, but not too bad so far. Let's find this Carby here. So this is a turtle, as you can see. He's stuck. What level are you, guy? Level 1 female Carby. So I'm gonna have her attack him. Where is it? So see, now she's coming. She's gonna attack him. Her and that Carby is a level 1. Help her. She has a knockback attack, so the trikes can actually fight some pretty tough stuff because they knock them back like that. There we go. You see the bloodier they get, and she got them. So if I do that, I'm getting hide and 2 raw meat. So this is the hide. I'm also getting keratin off the shell. So I want some hide. There we go. And that will help her level up as well because she killed it. So it's kind of the goal, get her leveled up. Patch there. That was worth some good hide and some stuff there. So she's gonna follow me, so I can just run and have her follow me. She'll catch up eventually, so I can harvest a little bit. If she gets to me, I can just put things in her inventory. So it makes it so much better. Like, you know, I did make a video. I don't know if I'll release it or not. I probably will if you guys want to watch it. But the, you know, I go ahead and I spent like 3 hours getting the point where I can do this stuff fast. And again, it's like I go out and I harvest, and I instantly have to go back to base very slowly because I'm full and get rid of a bunch of crap. And so now you can see how much quicker it is. I fill her up. I can stay out longer. That's not my guy. So here's Mossy. Let's check Mossy. Mossy needs levels. Mossy needs narcotics taken off. We'll take some berries. And we'll get good. Oh, there's that dodo. Cake. I hate the cake. So you can refresh your game. I figured how to do it. I haven't done it in a while. Where it's a kill all dinos command, and you do that. Like, say they're gonna do a Halloween event, and you've got some cool colors that you don't normally have, and you can do a kill all you know, it'll keep your tames, but it'll kill all wild dinos, and then they'll respawn with the holiday stuff or the event stuff. So it's kind of cool. Okay, Narc's coming with me. Alright, so now we want to look at her. What's this one? There we go, and then the Mosi. I know that's not how you spell Mustafa, but it's most chopped, so I named it Mustafa. Alright, so let's get Trika following me. And let's get you to... let's see. And then I want you to stop following me. And what do you want? You're one of mine, right? Yeah, you're one of mine, so give them a bunch of levels. So they're leveling themselves up as they go do work, so I just every once in a while go to them and give them a bunch of levels and the stuff that I want them to be better at. So you see how like I get the wood off this guy just doing his own thing. That's kind of nice. They do a lot of passive work for me, so I don't have to grind like a lot of games. I can let my tames do the work for me, which is very convenient. One of the reasons I like this over a lot of games is the grinding I can have my dinos doing. It's a lot more fun. Why is that? Oh, I don't have a ton of it. I meant to put that in there. So we're making more narcs here. We have plenty of narc arrows, I think, for a while. Let's do 5 more, so... Alright, we'll just craft out 5. more arrows, and then I think I'm going to go try to do some tame in here. So I need to set the latest dude's behaviors up. So let's go. He's going to get a level, and then I need to set the behavior up. So the behavior needs to be enable wandering, and behavior needs to be... Alright, good. So I'm going to go try to get myself some trikes, see if they're separated. This one is still too close to each other. Wow, that's a level 34. We don't want to mess with that dude because our trike is not a very high level, and if we... So all these trikes are going to attack us. And so that could be very dangerous, as I have 3 trikes trying to kill me. This one might be far enough away that I can... Nope, there's one right next to it. So I'm trying to find a trike all by itself, because they'll act as a group. And you are level 4. Yeah, so they'll all team up. I theoretically could have 10 trikes all fighting me at once. So what we're going to do is go on a little adventure here. And we will go and take Trika and try to go try to find another Triceratops. Ooh, let's try this one. Problem is they're reasonably close to each other. I'm afraid they're all going to attack at once. So I need to find the Triceratops that's off by itself and tame it. I need to be light. I can't have a ton of stuff on me, and I need to, so I don't get exhausted all the time. I can use these stim berries. As you can see, it gets my stam back up. Level 12 female. Okay, you're reasonably far away. Nothing over there. Let's hopefully, here, let's try something. Let's try it. What's on me? Get rid of those. Let's just drop these in the ground. I'm trying to cut weight. I need to get that weight down. Okay, we'll keep the stim berries, and we'll keep the mages there, actually. Metal, what do you weigh? 1, that's not too bad. Alright, let's try it. Worst case, we die. So I need to load up the tranks. Alright. Alright. Alright, so she's going to get hit, and I'm going to race around, and I'm going to try to get to a physical barrier here of land. That's hard for her to climb. These guys climb pretty well, though. Get her stuck in the trees. There she is. Alright, and I need to, like, dart around trees and keep her chasing me. Well, so see how she has to slow down to get around things? So I'm going to kite her around all these obstacles. Hard for her to get around because she's big. And I'm going to keep hitting her as I go, and eventually, there's a Spino. Can't run in the Spino. So I'm going to run around this rock. I can't get stunned. If I get stunned, I will die. She will stun me, and then I'll get hit a couple times. Nope, missed her. Took off the crosshair, so... Like, I'm going to come up here. So she got stuck on that tree. Beautiful. Got her stuck on the cliff now. So those over time are going to make her more and more tired, but so if she started getting too bloody, I'd kind of stop. When she gets too tired, she'll run. So see how she started running? She was getting too tired. The torpor set in, she'll try to run for me. So I want to get in her inventory. Put in the Majo berries. That's her like second favorite food behind kibble. Is that a she or he? Female. And so I'm gonna try to get all my arrows back with some of them. All right, so I got my stone arrows. Now she'll be tamed before she regains consciousness. If she was gonna go unconscious again, I'd put in narco berries, narcotics, or that jellyfish stuff, and that would keep her asleep. And so I could actually probably go away and she would tame up fine. She has enough food on her. She'll tame up and she won't regain consciousness. That Spinosaurus is over there, as you can see. It'd be nice to get the Spino, but that requires a little bit more work. I can do this cliff trick. You know, I need to get them kind of tied up. They're big, but they're fast in the water and on land. So they're kind of a handful. They're best with a trap. Like getting Argentavis, I need to build a trap, so I have a bunch of things. But so if you look, it's 99.9% effective. She's going to gain 5 levels. If she was a higher level, she'd gain more levels, and if I used her preferred kibble, she would get even more from that. So I'm just going to stay with her for a little bit here and let her tame up. I need to look at her food. If the food goes to 0 here, she'll start losing taming. And so since she has 100 sitting on her, she's not going to eat 100 before she's tamed. She's pretty low level. So I'm going to repair my bow. I need to figure out what I need to repair it. I need some fiber. So I'm just going to harvest some fiber here. And I'm going to repair my bow. If you keep these nicely repaired, you won't have to worry about them breaking middle of battle. Sometimes you need to have a couple to make sure they don't break. But I was down on my last 2 narc arrows, so I was getting there on the hairy edge. So like say I want to put her to sleep more, I'm not going to do it now because this will actually, see how her taming percentage is down. If you use really good kibble, the other thing is if they're hungry, they only eat when they're hungry. So what some people like to do to get the maximum levels out of their tame is they will, what they'll end up doing is they'll let them get hungry. So they'll let them get their food bar all the way down, and then when they feed them, they instantly tame. And they'll tame at 100%. You know, she's such a low level. She's gonna get 5 levels. And she's not meant to be like one of my premier dinos. I'm not gonna breed her for like super dinos and mutations and stuff. She's just gonna be, again, she's gonna do the same thing as Trika. She's there for defense, and she's there for harvesting. If the Spino came over here, say it chased something and chased it over to my base, if I had like 3 or 4 of these Trikes, they'd easily be able to kill the Spino because they would knock it back. And so one would probably knock it back. It might get a swipe at one of them, but the Spino can't attack all of them at once, and then they would ultimately probably kill it, So see, you can see the Spino attacking fish over there. Alright, so she's 43% tamed. Let's split up my meat. I want to get some more rotten meat here. Split the meat up, that'll make it rot faster. The rotten meat will go in 14. And that will rot faster. And oops, Spino, I thought was coming over here for a second. So nice. So starting to slowly get these Triceratops. Yeah, that's the Spino attacking fish over there. It's just going to sit in that pool and eat the whole time. Whenever it gets hungry, it'll attack those fish. Kind of keeps it over there, which is nice. Sometimes it'll end up on my end and have to deal with it. Spino's not a bad tame, but I forget what level I have to be to get a Spino saddle. It's pretty high, so I can't ride it, so it has to follow me. And it's big and cumbersome, and so if it gets out in the water and those jellyfish hit it, it will get stunned, and then you'll have 20 sharks will come and try to eat it, and it will ultimately die. And so it's not the best tame. Baryonyx is really good. I love Basilosaurus is a large whale, and that's impervious to the jellyfish, so jellyfish sting, it doesn't matter. Alright, so we're at 62%. You see it's down to 99.3. Not a big deal. I'm not a perfectionist with taming. But you notice how she's still got a long way to go before she's unconscious. Theoretically, I go in her inventory and pump in some narco berries, make her force feed them, but her percentage will go down. So she'll tame up here pretty quick. She's almost at 70%. Every time she eats, you'll notice that taming percent goes up. There she's eating again, so she's up to 75. So level up, I have a level up. Let's see, what do I want? Crafting skill. See if there's anything cool we just unlocked. So preserving bin is cool. You can make jerky. Jerky is used for recipes. It also is a shelf-stable meat. If you put your meat in there, it will take longer for it to rot. That's actually not what I want to do. I want it to rot faster because I don't eat the meat myself. Once you get a bunch of carnivores, you need a lot of meat, but they can also help you get meat. Let's see. So forage in the smithy, I want to get. We need some more hide for that. Polynoscorpius is a scorpion. Those are cool, but Procoptodon, don't need Procoptodon at the moment. Magnifying glass is good to check. I think you check levels with that. I want a crossbow, but I need to start getting into metal first. Stone stuff is really important to me. So I want to start unlocking stone stuff, but I want to get my engram count up before I do that. Because you can build stone traps. I could trap that Spino in a trap, and I can stand 10 feet away from him, and I can tame him. Because he'll be stuck in a trap. But what I do is I shoot him once. He comes running at me. He gets stuck in the trap, and then at my pleasure, I just shoot at him, and I hit him with arrows, and eventually he'll go down. And so Argentavis is huge in the list. That's a large, it's like a big eagle, and those are great. They get weight reduction on stone. They can pick up a lot of big dinos. They can pick up Triceratops, and so you can fill your trike and then pick it up with the Argentavis. There you go. Bertha, okay, good. So she's mine now. And so she is following me. She might be stuck on that tree, which isn't the end of the world. I'll go get the saddle from Trika if she is. I don't think she is, though. There she comes. So she's mine. And so now we have two. So now, one of the reasons why I was being careful and not racing to go get another one so quickly was if I got attacked by all those other trikes, I would lose my main. Like I was talking to you, how like it takes forever if you have to go get harvest goods without beast of burden like this. Like she can go and harvest. Like look how slow I get these berries. They can get them in like an instant, and they have large inventories. And so if she were to die on me, it would really suck. Because I need at least to have a couple beasts of burden to, you know, if some of my attack animals die, it's not the end of the world. If my beasts of burden die, it is a pain. I have to go hand do it again. So we want to go to her behavior. I want to do neutral. So if she gets attacked, she'll do it. I can still whistle to make them attack things. So if she you know, if I was getting attacked, I can whistle for her to attack something. So I can still do that. I don't lose that. So she's level 17 now, as you can see. So she gained a bunch of levels. So it's nice to have two now. I'm going to try to go get more. Trikes aren't great late game. I still, you know, I tend to stop using them after a while. But they are helpful in the beginning, certainly. And this is a pretty safe area of the map. Like, if you go up to the north is just nastiness, constant nastiness. And so you have to build a really strong base with big walls, and, like, I make cool bases up north. Why are those going in there? I don't want those in there. Let's see. That comes out. Meat comes out. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and make narcs. And let's go ahead and make some more narcotic arrows. And I'll put any of these extra berries I have in here. This will feed everybody in town. Keep a stack of majos on me. I can go over there. Alright, nice. So we have a bunch now. Let's go try to get some more trikes. You know, starting to multiply this, you know, I have to level these guys up, and so if I want my beast of burden, I want them to have a high capacity. They can hold a lot of crap for me. My warriors, they need to have high levels. Jesus Christ, they're all together. Got 3 trikes over here, like, and there's one there, so that theoretically I would have 4 of them attacking me at once if I shot one of them. So I have to be careful. I can't do that. Most chops. What do you want? Prime fish? You're not getting it, son. Alright. So, keep leveling up here, and we're doing alright. So there's some dangerous areas around the bend here, so for example, beavers are really good, as you'd imagine, at wood harvesting. So if they go out and they bite a tree, they get really high, and they start getting multipliers. So if I hit a tree to get wood, let's test it really quick. So I hit this tree, I just got 4 wood on that hit. If I hit 8, and let's say I kill the whole tree, I get 45 wood. If I attacked it with a beaver, I might get 300 wood out of that same tree, because that's what the beaver's job is. If I hit a rock with my axe, I might get, you know, 100 stone out of the whole rock. If I hit it with a doe deck, I might get 1,000 stone. And so that's why it really makes, so having, you know, hundreds of dinosaurs makes sense. You know, having doe decks that are on harvest loops where they go out and harvest their own stone, and then I'm saying, oh crap, I'm low on stone. I fly up with an Argentavis. I take all the stone off the doe deck, put it on the Argent, fly it back to where I need to go. So like I'll have dinosaurs over the entire island just doing their thing. So one of the reasons I'm taming this dude is just for the funsies of it here. You get good XP for breeding, so I'll set up a breeding pen at some point here. So we're just waiting for this guy to get hungry again. I'm looking across, trying to find, I need like another lone trike. There's one over there that's by itself, because if they get the mate boost on top, like this one's not mate boosted right now, but if it runs close to another one to attack me, it's going to get mate boosted, and I'm going to have to fight 5 of them. And I don't want to fight 5 of them. I don't want to kill them. I don't want my dinos to die. I just want to get more of these guys so that I can use them. Like those two there are mate boosted. They're going to fight with each other. This guy might be far enough away, but I have to kite him over to some place that I can fight him, because I don't want him in the water. And once they get enough torpor, they're going to run away from you. And if he runs in the water, he's gone. He's going to drown. I'm going to lose him. All right, so there's another Lystrosaurus. Just a little bit of XP for me. I'm going to kill this this party dodo. Just for XP. I don't like killing these things, but I don't like the event ones. So I'm going to jump on Musta here. Try to get more level. And so see this little Scopy here? Scopy is going to now follow Musta. So I'm going to look at Scopy. I'm going to do follow 1. And now he's following Musta. He's not following me anymore. And I'm going to change your behavior to... Oh, I didn't do that. I have to change your behavior. Where's your behavior? Behavior... Okay, so there, he's not going to try to, if I fight something, he's not going to attack it. You have to be careful that if I go to try to tame something and I have, say, a bunch of predators. Why is it? Okay, that's a wild. That's the higher level guy. You see, I have a 17 and a 10. I do not want to get into it with the 34. I might not be able to survive fighting a 34 with my 2 guys. So, they should be set to neutral anyway. Let me make sure you're neutral. Neutral. So they're neutral, they won't attack. I think maybe until I get hit, I'm not sure. But I don't want them getting killed, so I'd rather die myself than them get killed. See, if I had them on attack my target, they would fight whatever I'm hitting, they'd stop what they're doing. I don't want that. One of mine? No, you need bee honey. You're not getting it. Alright, so let's see what I want to do next. Looking for... Let's go for a little bit of a trip here. So we're going to bring 2 with us. And this is... Ooh, I don't know if I want to bring 2. I'm afraid to bring 2 because if one of my trikes dies, that's bad news. So let's not. So see how she's full of crap here? So I need to get her unfilled with crap. Just dropped some crap too. So she's going to get a level. She's got plenty of carry weight. I want her health up now. I don't want her dying in a silly way. So I'm going to take everything she has here. And I'm going to turn around and I'm going to look at that. And I'm going to give this all of the berries. She doesn't need me to keep any berries on her because all I have to do is 1 swipe out in the bushes. And... yeah, if I do 1 swipe on the bushes, she'll have all the berries she ever needed in her life. So if she gets hungry, that's easy. And then I'm going to look up, and I'm going to throw this stuff up there. And so I can just kind of conveyor belt myself here, so they all fell down, of course. But if I look here, I can grab some of these packages and deposit them. So what did I get? I got wood match, so... Put that in there. stimberries I can use for stimulant, which is a drink I can take that brings my my stamina up, or I can just eat the stimberries and that will bring my stamina up. I can plant narco berries, but I get plenty here. I don't need these, so these can just be thrown on the ground and let them disappear. Fiber and thatch goes in there. I'm going to get this stack down so that I can rot more meat for narcs. Beautiful. So we're making good progress here. What's your inventory like? Still have too much crap on you. Okay. So let's see what I can take from her. So now I'm looking in my base. So if I take everything, I'm encumbered. But now I can throw all my packages better than I did last time. So see, they're all in the base now. And so I can come over here to my storage area, pick them all back up, and I can put them away where they belong. Most Chop's getting chased by somebody. I gotta go help. Okay. Who's attacking the most Chops? They're getting attacked. Okay. Okay, so Listris actually killed the Pegomastax. This Pegomastax was attacking them, and that little guy killed. These are guys, they steal their pain in the ass. They go and steal stuff from you. They steal it right out of your inventory. So. Alright, so we're going to go on a little trip here. I'm actually going to just have her follow me. Sometimes that's faster. Alright. So I have my narcs. We're going to try to find a lone trike that I can try to get. These guys, there's just too many of them too close together, and I'm going to end up... Oh, this one might have split off enough. This the high-level guy? No, she's a low-level. Change of plan here. They finally split up. Nope, they didn't. She's right there. Okay. The high-level guy's right there. They finally split up. I thought I was going to be able to separate them. Ooh, that one's split. Stay there. Stay. Alright, so this one is separated from the rest. It's now my target, so I'm going to get up here on the cliff. So it's hard for her to get up here. She can still get up here, but water now. Not going to start this until I get a little water in me. But putting that cliff between us will make it so that she has to try to get up to me. And it's going to just delay her a little. The Spino is on the wrong side. Let's see, 5. There we go. Alright, so I want to run around, and one of the reasons I put some stats into my speed is I need some fast character speed to be able to kind of not get destroyed here. Attacked by something. Probably a Pego. Alright, where did she go? Where'd that trike go? There she is. Okay, she's low. She's down low. Okay. I probably got far enough away from her she forgot about that I existed. But she's not going to forget that anytime soon. I think they take reduced damage to their frill there because it would be, it's like armor. Alright, she's running from... Oh, no, she's still running to me. I was going to say, if she's running from me, she's getting tired, so she doesn't want to fight anymore. She just wants to get out of there. So see, she's kind of like hung up on the terrain. I think her frill gives her reduced damage. See? So I don't mind over-tranking her because I just want her down quickly. I don't want to lose her. So see, she's getting hung up in the rocks, so I would just want to be the fast little annoying bugger that I am, and she's going to try to turn around 100 times. And I'm just pumping more and more narcotic into her, trying to get her tired and get her to drop. There she goes. Nice. Checker access here. I don't have any majos. I need majos. Okay, so so that's okay. She can starve for a little bit. She'll be fine. She has plenty of food on her. It's actually a little bit better and quicker for her to starve. I bet Goober's got some majos on him. Or her. No majos, huh? Goes on. I gotta make some majos. So that worked out. Spino was getting a little close for comfort. If I get within his range, he'll try to attack me. So one of the reasons I didn't bring all my trikes is, again, beast. You know, you want some beast of burden. If they all got killed, it would take me forever to get back where I was. So what we can do here is we can actually let's wait. Let's do a starve tame. So I'm gonna watch the. Let me see. So I'm gonna watch here, as you can see, the ham. When the ham goes down, that's when they'd eat. And so what happens is they eat when that ham goes down, they replenish it. If I let the ham go down a bunch, she's gonna eat, tame, and we can go. You know, when you start getting into kibble and, oh crap, the Spino's coming, stay away. Come on, dude, go away. 6 arrows isn't enough to screw with that Spino. So the Spino, what I can do is go up on top of that cliff and probably shoot down the Spino, and it'll try to go up the cliff because it won't know how to get around to me. Come on, Spino, screw. That Spino's getting close. Oh man, I want this. Go away, go eat some fish. Screw with this. This one's, I think, the highest level I've had so far. Come on, dude. He keeps coming closer. I don't want him to attack me. I have, like... Come on, he keeps coming closer. They're not too bad to, like, some of those big carnivores aren't too bad to tame once you get some flyers, because, like, I would land with, say, a pterodon, shoot him, jump on the pterodon, fly up on top of the cliff. He'd be taking more torpor as the narcotics are taking effect. Shoot him, fly back down, get him to follow me again, get off the, you know, and just keep doing it, and then, you know, he'd never be able to get me. All right, he's coming over here. This is danger close. See that signal? That signal means that the trikes will get that red when they're when there's a large predator near. So I don't want him to see me. Come on, dude. I don't want him to go away. Oh, don't. He's coming up closer. Go away. He keeps coming closer. Come on, man. See, I can't be... I don't want to be within range. Because he'll, like, come after me. I just have to take the death. Hopefully he goes away, but he'll sit there, and he's getting closer to our base. I want him farther away. If I can get in there, if he goes away a little bit, I'll get in there, and I'll just dump the major berries, and if I tame that trike, I'll whistle and have it come to me. I don't know what level he is. He's probably low level, but... So Trika is too close. So I want Trika to get away. Come on. Don't go near him. Come on. The thing is, I could theoretically kite him closer to all the other, what do you call it? Trikes. And, oh, come on. Hopefully they would have helped me out to kill him. But I'd rather not kill him. I'd rather tame him at some point. See, he's going to want to kill me if I get in within range. He's going to come after me. I think he's ignoring the trike because it's asleep. Come on, man. I'm doing well here. Try something really quick here. I think he... I don't know if he just... Alright, so she's eaten now. So if she becomes mine, I'll call her away. Come on, meander away. Screw. Get out of there, dude. So she has enough major berries and enough stun on her that... So see, she's eating constantly now. That's because she's hungry. If I think I could hit him, I'd go up on the cliff and I'd shoot down at him and see if he'd get him to get over there. Okay, he's going away a little bit, I hope. Often he has a big supply of fish over there. Hey, officer, how's it going? I haven't been in chat for a little while. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Good, so he went on the other side of the water. That's nice. Let's go monitor this dude. I think he's finally getting out of the way. Alright, so 64%. We're down on taming effectiveness, but it's not the end of the world. I think because she was starving. But I don't really care. It's doesn't matter. It's just going to cut down the number of levels she gets. I think it's a she. If I have a male and a female, I'm gonna breed them. Male, nice. I have 2 females and I have a male, so I can start breeding them. You know, they inherit their parents' traits, and so part of that's level. That's how you can get levels up. That's how you can get mutations. You know, and you can see their lineage, their ancestry. It's kind of cool, so I like to do it. All right, so she's pretty safe right now. So I would like a pterodon, the pterodactyl, but there's no point right now because I can't get a saddle, and there's no point in having one of those that I have to protect and feed if there's no saddle. Metal out of that while we're waiting. So she's going to gain 9 levels, so she'll be almost level 30. So now we'll have 3 trikes. So if we get attacked by something, we have 3 trikes. The likelihood is that we're going to be able to repel an attack. And so now if we go to harvest, for example, let's say we go this whole peninsula, I can harvest wood and put it on 3 different trikes. And not only am I safer, but I don't have to run back to base every 5 seconds. I can stay out there for a while, and I can load them up with a ton of stuff and come back. So that's one of the reasons you want these beasts of burden. Once you get into big beasts of burden, like woolly mammoths, you know, like I'll go out there and I'll have 3 woolies, I'll have a dodeck, I'll have an Anki, I'll have maybe, generally I won't run a T-Rex, I'll run some other bad carnivore that I'll ride, and I'll ride the carnivore, and if we get attacked by something, they're toast, you know, because there's like 5 of us out there, and you can fight some really nasty stuff with 5 of them, and you know, they have to split the damage over them. They're not going to be able to hit everybody at once, and you know, like the trikes, they have a knockback attack. You know, even low-level trikes could kill a T-Rex because they push him back, so he goes to attack, and they knock him back before he ever gets a bite. And so maybe every 3rd time he hits one of you, and there's 3 of you. So there's a good chance that he never kills you. You know, so it's effective. We have some dangerous areas on the other side of this peninsula. Oh crap, my Spino. Spino is after he's after fish right near Trika. Trika's got the saddle on too. Come on. Trika. Where are we on? Oh, cripe. Come on, man. Right when I'm trying to call her away. Okay, she should be coming here now. Not. Dude, he is pushing a lot. That's fine. I will go. Look at all my people here, too. Alright, so I'm calling my troops here. I want them on my side. They're getting way too close to that Spino for comfort. I think the Spinos ate all the fish, and now he's looking for food. So he's like branching out. I'll see what level he is, and I'm gonna try to. I'll try to tame him maybe, because I'd rather not kill him if I can have him. You know, it'll be a while before I can have a saddle for him, but I just have to go get some fish for him to eat. But he's eating up all the fish, so that's why he's moving. He's eating everybody else. All right, so let's get you leveled up in melee damage. They're all very low melee damage. They're not meant to be warriors. All right, so I want to go P, where the whistle, all stop. Now that none of them are following me. These are following Trika, so I need to get on Trika. And whistle, all stop. Now they're not following me anymore. They're back to doing their business. The wanderers. Behavior here, you need to be neutral. Again, if I get attacked, they will come to my rescue. Access the inventory, level 30. Okay, so now I can start breeding these trikes up and have my own trikes. I have to make a breeding thing, like just a room for them to breed, because they have to be on wander, and so they'll randomly get close enough, and then they'll lay an egg, and you have to go find it. If I do this, I can put them in like a paddock, and then they can, it's likely they'll breed, and I'll get an egg. Because if they get too far apart from each other, they'll stop breeding, and then I have to try to get them back together again. Where if I put them like super tight in a paddock, they're going to be within range of each other, and they'll breed up quickly. What is this? Okay, that's good. Let's see. That can go in there. That can go in there. So I've got to level up. What do I want? Fortitude. Let's go up Fortitude. I haven't done anything with Fortitude yet. Alright, so let's see. I don't want to do a raft, I don't think, right away. Trike saddle we have. Preserving bins on my list of things to make. I don't want to burn anything up till there. Let's see what the new items are. We got stone fireplace we don't need until we're up north. Large stone wall. Large stone wall is good for traps. These stone gateways are really good for traps. So those are the kind of things. Like we could easily get that Spino if we did a trap like that. Let's see. What do I need for the forge? I need 65 hide. Hide is the limiting factor here. What do I have for hide? Okay, I have my hide. So let's get this forge going. This will get us moving forward here into higher gameplay. And I need 20. Okay. And now we can put all that stuff back that we just had. So. Click on TP. Alright, so we have a forge now. That's nice. That's a good get. I didn't need to click on that. This. That goes there. That goes there. Now you go in there and make me some frickin' narcotics. I don't have enough narco berries. So I need to find my guys getting some narco berries. Narcos on you, guy? Thank you. Do you have narcos on you? Dude, not one of my people. Independent operator there. We're making good progress here. Alright, let's get this forge placed. So this needs to be on a floor, so we're gonna go and let's go and let's get here again. Wood. Let's see, I need thatch and fiber. More wood. base a little bit here. So I'm going to put it like a porch on here. Alright, and then the forge will go on the wooden porch, which doesn't make any sense, but it will. That's a chibi. Let's see. Alright, so we need to pump some metal in here. I gotta level up from that. Let's actually pick this up. I'm gonna put it up against the wall here. Just a little bit of, let's see if we just punch it better there. Now you go there. I need a fire source here. Let's see. We need thatch fiber. Need one more of those. And so I want to delete out these stairs. Put that on there. I want to make some new stairs. I just got rid of the wood force. I can't do that. Wood force. Why is that? Let's put some wood in there. Now we'll make some metal. Berries in here. Get that rotten meat. There we go. Stairs. Alright, nice. Oh, let's get a level up here. We're gonna level. Let's see what level 29 looks like here. What do you got, level 29? I'll level up pretty quickly. Metal spike wall, narc, ballista, spear bolt, gallimimus. So these things I really don't get into much. It's the saddles that I'm looking for. I get a lot of saddles. If I put down the dark, I'll end up making some torches here in a second. What happened to my foundation? Light it up. Let's take you and you and you and you. Let's do one foundation piece. Alright, good. So I've got a little wraparound porch here. The smithy is going to go over there. I need metal get some metal here. Let's see what the smithy requires. Alright, smithy. I have the metal. I need hide, stone, and wood. Hide, stone, and wood. Let's see. I need more stone and more wood. I'm low on stone. Yep. I need some stone. I think one of the dinos probably has some stone on him. Some stoneberries. I don't need all these. You got stone on you there, guy? Nice little trike army here. So this one here has the highest health. I'm going to pump some in melee damage. This is now my warrior. So this one has about half the health that one has. It does pretty good melee damage, but it's going to get pumped into capacity. Its capacity is pretty low. Do you have anything on you? No, these are the majos from when I tamed you. you have any rock on you? Stone? No? Okay. Now we're gonna go take trike out and run. Need some stone. That's the high level nail. Trike. Stone on that one, some metal. The dodeck, you know, like I was saying before, if I had a dodecarus, their job is to do stone, and so they're really good at when they hit a rock, they'll get a lot of stone out of it. So like if I hit it, I might get 40 stone. They'll get like 100 stone. Being attacked by somebody. Pick up massive. Got the Pego master. Didn't even have to look at it. Where you at there, Pego? There you go. Thanks for the hide. I appreciate it. I was looking for some hide. So down there in the swamp is way dangerous, very, very dangerous, very ugly down there in the swamp. So I need to repair this. Thatch and wood. Okay. So let's get some more stone here. The dodeck is high on our list. Anki is going to be high on our list. Argent is like the #1. Argentavis is like far the most important tame we get. And that's because the Argent can pick up other dinos. So like we can fly with the dodeck. We could fly to go get the dodeck. We need to go way up to the north to get dodecks. And I can fly up there with the Argent and have to go up to hopefully to get the Argent. And then you can carry a lot of stone with the Argent. We can also carry the dodeck, and so we can bring our harvesters with us. And so sometimes you go out on a cool little train where you have like a bunch of harvesters and some beast of burden to hold everything. High enough level. I think I am high enough level to get the blue now, so we'll check it out. Oh, come on, I didn't mean to do that. That's a change. Come on, go to inventory. Jesus. Just that. So, trike has been falling the whole time. I'm gonna go down here and get the drop. She should hopefully still be following me. We're in a straight line, so it's following me straight ahead. So I should be able to breed up all the, if I need any more trikes. I tend to get a ton of trikes, and then I don't use them later. But not a bad thing is they can just kind of chill, and I can put them on wandering, and they defend themselves. Everything goes in stasis once you get a certain distance from it anyway, so they just kind of hang out anyway. There she comes. One of the nice reasons they're on neutral is if, they'll all come to my rescue. If one of those trikes, know, end up accidentally hitting me or something, or I accidentally hit it, they would, you know, they would all come to my rescue. Right. So what do I need here? Smithy. Right, so I needed stone, wood. Let's get a full stack of wood, stone. I need hide. There we go. All right. Smithy. Where did it just go? Where's my smithy? I just built the smithy. Ugh. Did it cancel? What the hell? Where's my smithy? Oh, I took it off. So this I'm going to be able to build my tools that I need. The metal tools, so I'll have better tools. Why is the smithy obstructed? Come on, dude. The smithy's not obstructed. There like this? No. I think it's this trike behind me is being a pain. Trike's in the way behind me. Here. Worth it. Come on, get out of there. You're in the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're in the way. Follow me. There she goes. I'm going to get a certain distance away before she's interested. Alright, smithy, beautiful. So I need a craft. I unlocked metal, didn't I? Yeah. Metal. No, I don't want that. Armor, saddle, structured weapons. Melee, okay. I need 8 ingots, hide, and wood. Ingots, hide, and wood. Hide, running low on hide. A lot of metal in it. Looks like a lot of narcotics, but you go through it quick. Hide goes there. I need metal. Knock on the white fire, give me it. Get a level here, do fortitude again. Kind of put a break on fortitude. Alright, where are we at here? Level 30, Iguanodon. We're not going to do Iguana. Megaloceros, sword, metal sickle. That's good for thatch, but we have a bunch of thatch gatherers. Getting all the thatch we really need in life. Sword is good to have. Starting to get where we're getting some of the important saddles that I need. Saddles are what I'm interested in more than anything. So a lot of that stuff I don't care if I buy. I just need saddles. I need that. ARK, soft use. They have a good operation running here. You definitely need your dinos to help you. That's one of the things I think they did a great job in this game, making it necessary to have all these. You don't need all of them, but, you know, like, it's such a pain to do this manually, and it's one of the things that's super grindy of the game, and this is great, is you can really set up a lot of automation with just letting, like, these guys are out harvesting, they're getting all we ever need. I can come in, I can give them levels when I want. See, we just took 5 levels because it's been a while since I've seen him. Take that thing. He's got wood on him, he's got thatch on him. I could visit him with the these big guys and load them up as well. Alright, so I think Butch is getting the saddle now. Let's see, where's this? I want you to and I'm going to take the saddle. They'll all get saddles at some point because they offer armor. 20 armor for it. Butch needs a level. You're getting it in. So the weight's going to stay low, the health is high, and since the health is high, I want the melee high on Butch. Alright, so what do I need? So I'm smithing, I need to be able to get some stuff for... I need weapons, melee. Okay, so I can make a metal pick. And I need more metal for the hatchets. So I'm picking hatchets definitely. And I need more metal. Okay, that's fine. Put up the fire there. That's empty. Butch you come with. And I'm going to have Trika come, and Bertha's going to stay so that we have a reasonable level if all of us were to die, which is unlikely, but important to plan for it. Alright, and which gives me more metal, I think. Flint metals is one there. Okay, I don't think it matters. Those aren't the metal-rich nodes anyways. There's metal-rich, there's really metal-rich ones up in the mountains, but it takes me a while to get up there. I need flyers for that, I need argents for that. That's not metal-rich. One right here. Yeah, once you get to like Ankies will hold an absolute. So Butch is my main. Butch is gonna stay there. I'm gonna fill up this one first. So I need to eat. Need all those berries. Just keep going metal, metal, metal. So this is gonna really accelerate things. Why am I using this? I didn't grab the metal pickaxe. So that actually is more efficient as well, so it's worth going back and getting. That will give us more per unit. So those better picks will give you more. A couple crops that I actually want to at some point plant there that I need for kibble, but I'm not ready for that yet, so I'm just threw them on the ground. They'll get them back quick enough. So I meant to take the pick. This pick can go in there for now. Alright. So we'll get more metal out of those nodes with a metal pick than we will with the that one. So the swamp is so dangerous. If you look ahead of us, you can see those really tall trees in the distance, the farthest trees you can see. That's the redwood forest. That's super dangerous. And then before you get to the redwoods, you have the swamp. The swamp is nasty dangerous too. So we're right in around there where I'm looking, where the palm trees are. That's the start of the swamp. We have to watch out for snakes and everything else, but there's also, that's where I can get beaver. And that's really helpful in wood. Beavers are what you want for wood. They get a weight reduction on wood, so, you know, they can hold more wood than these trikes can. because they get a big weight reduction. And so I definitely don't want to go any of those dangerous areas. Have an army like that. I've never built a base, I think, in the swamp. It's just too gnarly. It really is. Let's jump on Butch here. Butch gets a level. Starting to finally get some confidence in them. Having the two of them here is helpful. They're finally like high enough level where I'm not too afraid of if I turn the corner and there's a Spino there, I'm like, okay, let's fight, you know, if it's gonna fight me. Is that a raptor? Dilophosaurus, I think. Nope, that's an Oviraptor. That's friendly. Alright, so we have some Carbies here. Carbies are these turtles, and we're gonna attack them. See, because they're so I'm going to do a charge. I thought I could do a charge attack. I'm just going to finish up and quickly kill. So I just did a full charge on that one. I have to watch her health. She's a little bit low on health, so I'm going to kill one of them, and then I can help this one. God damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, she was close to dying. She's hurt. She is close to dying. She is hurt. Rika, we look, she's damn near dead. I'll have to make sure I don't hit her by harm. So she was close to being dead here. I didn't check their levels before. So she needs a boost in health. She was a little bit low for that. See, the way they were attacking her, she kept getting hit in the back, and it wasn't helping. I think she has a better attack than he has. Yes, they're about even now. Let's see, she was close to getting pretty hurt. So. That's why I got off to help, is I was afraid it was going to take too long with waiting. I don't want to go too far now. Kind of worried. So let's go get this Carby here. Harvest this Carby. What is that? Oh, it's a dodo. Party hat on that I don't like. Part of that's to get them some levels. They're getting the XP for the kill. Okay, you alright, honey? Come on. So one thing I can do to heal her up is this. Go in her inventory, force feed her a bunch of this stuff. So see, I'm force feeding her, and her health is going to shoot up a little bit faster. So I'm kind of making her eat this. You can see her health going up. So I kind of force her health up. Sabo root, I want to grow some Sabo root. I need to put that in a truck plot. Let's see, like he was doing fine. She was like, she kept turning around, putting her back to the enemy, and the enemy would attack her, and then she'd turn to the next one. And so she was never getting any good hits on him. She was just getting pummeled. So I was getting most of the good hits on Butch. You have to be careful with. Have to be careful sometimes. They can be a little goofy and get killed. You're waiting, like, if I'm heavy too, they'll be heavy from me being on top of them. So I don't want to go back with her, the back one having very little on her. So I want to kind of. On our way back, I need to fill her up so that it wasn't a completely wasted trip for her. Metal is something we want. Flint is good. Arrows. It's a very peaceful area, so we don't have to worry too much about enemies. You get into some of the other areas, it's like there's some dangerous animals that will knock them out. So you really have to be careful. So you have to kind of go with a crew. I'm just gonna walk, grabbing stones. Baryonyx is definitely on the list. Baryonyx is the caves, so we can go explore the caves and you know, get the rewards in the caves. That's one of the best ways to level is caves. Yeah, I'm starving. Let's put some berries on us and eat those berries down. So when it gets hot like this, we get dehydrated quicker, which isn't a big deal because we have water right there. It is a problem when we go inland, though. We need to bring those water skins with us to dehydrate. Get out of my base. Okay. Now let's just jump on foot. And so this is one of the nice things. We put them here, and then I'll put windows in, and I actually make it so that they'll sit right outside of my window. And that makes it so that it's easy to grab their inventory. Alright, so what do you have on your butch? Oh, so like I can sit them right here, access their inventory from here. Take the metal, turn around, stick it in here. And you got wood on you? Shit. Use spark powder. Mortar pestle. You crush up flint and light on fire. I'm gonna grab a bunch of this inventory here. I want to pick the narcs for myself, the keratin, that, all of this stuff because I can use it in the smithy. And this will all go in the smithy for storage. I'll store a bunch of the stuff I need in the smithy there. Alright, and let's see. Let's go into engrams. I have a bunch of engrams that are available. Spark powder will unlock. Spyglass, we will. I don't have any crystal. I'm not going to get crystal for a while, so we won't bother. That's another thing, is if you know what you need for something, it makes sense to wait, because at one point. Cooking pot, we're not ready, I don't think, yet to build it to make any that stuff. Parasaur, we're not going to do. Bolas, I'm not interested in. Small carbine, not interested. Compost bin, I want to start doing some crop plots here. There's no point in me having a cooking pot until I start really doing some crop plots. Preserving bin I could do. I don't really need it yet. Bunch of stone stuff. I'd like to do crossbow. A lot of the stuff, if you kind of move fast in the game like we're doing right now, you know, you kind of, like, once I get a crossbow, I'll stop using a bow, so it will be, you know, it won't have to be very long. So these here are, these are blueprints, and so these get consumed when I use them. So I got a couple of those medium crop plots out of one of the drops, and so I can use that up. That's good. I need to get some. I'm missing some stone. And so I consume those. I use them up, but they'll make them. Craft. Oh, okay. I craft the other one? Okay, so it's a blueprint, so I don't have to learn it. I can just use it, so I forgot how those work. But now I can, let's see. We'll craft a couple of these. Mediums. Alright, nice. So now I have a couple medium crop plots on me here. So I'm going to put them close to the water here, so 6. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll do a cistern. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Let's do them right here. Adds a little decoration to it, too. Get out of the way, big dingus. So all this poop that we see everywhere is now going to be useful in a second, so. Because this poop can now be composted and used as fertilizer for our crop plots. Which is convenient. Now is the era of starting to put some fertilizer in there, and now I want to grab some savo root. Savo root there. And we'll put this in there with some fert. And now that will start to go. We need water in there too. And I'm going to grab, so I have some water skins. Water skins now. I'm going to irrigate them later. Those skins are. There. So we'll grab our skins, we'll put them on our hot bar. Alright, now we can carry water up to the crop plots here. Oh. Forget how to irrigate these. Not irrigated water. Okay, so there's water in there. Okay, so now we have a plant. Okay, good. Let's see, what are our levels in? Health. 31. Let's check out what 31 has in store for us. Hopefully some saddles. Large bear trap, behemoths, mammoth saddle. Starting to get some saddles that I want. Alright, so what do I need to do? I keep forgetting how to operate the water here. Consume it in there, I think, maybe? Yeah, consume it in there. Okay. If you consume it in there, eventually you'll be able to irrigate them. Do they fight? They are. Somebody attacked us. Dilophosaurus. See how they all went and just like protected everybody? The little guys are scared. They're running. Oh no, Mooster, don't go in the water, big dude. Like, there'll be sharks right at the edge of the water. So. What are they attacking Mooster for? Stop, 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 stop. Where's Whistle Stop All? Stop attacking Mooster. Oh, they're fighting us. Fighting, goddamn, stuck to. Okay, they killed the Triceratops. It was Mooster that got attacked and was fighting the trike. Now let's hide. I was afraid they were attacking one of my dudes, and I was like, oh no. Who's got the saddle? None of you? Okay, let's get going. What am I missing? They all went for a run over here. Come on. Alright, they're on wander, that's fine. They're in a dangerous spot, but not overly concerned. Butch, come on, dude. What are you doing? Are you trying to attack us? Okay, calm down. It was running at us. It calmed down. trike up there, trying to find our way. Alright. A little bit of drama. Little bit of drama. Sounds like people getting into it. So you see the irrigation is 288 there, so I'm going to keep filling. Is Trika coming? Where'd she go? Okay, she's here. They're all here. Okay. So I'll whistle, all stop. I'll just hang out. Gotta start hitting these quick commands quicker. You'll do quick commands 6, 7. Stop following me. Oh my god. Go in here. CTEE. Alright, and then TT. Okay, good. So that's up to max. So it's seedling. They're pretty sensitive when they're seedlings. You kind of have to be careful. So these guys lay a lot of poop, and that's good for that. But we want fertilizer, so I need to go in here and let's see. Nope, what is it? The composting bin. Fiber, thatch, and wood. Okay. Fiber, thatch, and wood. Put my wood out here. Use the wood run at some point. Running low, very low on wood. Oof, we're almost out of wood here. Could use a beaver to help me with wood gathering. Maybe I'll try to go get a beaver. Composting bin. Where are you gonna go, you sneaky bastard? Stick it over here in the. It just makes a buzzing noise, and it's supposed to be full of crap. Literally. So that was me pooping. I can stick my own poop in there too. Here's my little poop. My little poop. And I want to stick that in. I need, what do I need? Thatch or a fiber? I can't remember. I think I need thatch. And it will make me fertilizer, which is, last longer or something. Thatch, take that, metal. I need to go for a wood run, but really a beaver would be great. Kind of afraid to go my own here out there, but I don't want to bring a ton of people. I could go build a trap. Alright, let's see. Weapons, ranged. So there is a harpoon launcher. We don't need that. There is that. I need some wood. I need 3 more wood. I can't believe I'm hurting this bad on wood. Oh, I need to put the thatch in there too. That will make fertilizer over time and more poop. Probably, if you're watching earlier. Sorry. Jeez, what the hell, man? Why does that do that? I was trying to pick up the crap and I hit some button. I just started attacking. I forget what it is, too. 5 is my meat. I'll eat that. Make some narcs. Go in there, give me some drogas. Okay, good. Let's see, I want some stem berries and some stems on that. stims are spark powder as well. So spark powder, that's outside. I'll get some arrows going too, so I'll grab a bunch of, grab 100 stack. My wood is hurt. Here's some spark powder. I need engrams. Learn this thing. Oh, I did spark powder instead of stim. That'll be why. Good. Wood hanging around here. Not really. Yep. Be laying around here. So I can spawn back in here. Alright, let's see. I want your crap, please. I want your crap, please. Oh, you know what? It's crouch. I keep trying to crouch to get under there, and that's, and I'm accidentally swinging, so. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, let's see what these guys have for seeds. We'll plant any more seeds that I need. Most of them, like, anything that I can go out and have them harvest, I don't need. What I need is stuff that I can't harvest. So like Tintoberry, Emberberry, and Majos, I don't need any of that. What I need is like Saba Root and some stuff like that. So. Stimberry seeds, like I don't even need that. That can go in the ground, that can go in the ground. Go. Narco berries I don't even need now. These guys harvest them fast enough. That's what I need. I need a wood run, so let's go. I want Butch. And let's go. I want to level up Trika. So Bertha's staying. I don't want to take every one we have in case bad situation we die. I don't want to lose everybody. So I want wood, so I need to use my axe. And then Butch needs to follow me. Butch is ready for a level. Butch is going to be a powerful man, so he can do that. And then I'm going to try to level Butch a little here by killing all these dodos. I'm just killing the party ones with the hat, because I don't care for them. Because they give me cake. I don't want cake, I want to tame them and make them. I can't tame the party ones. I don't want to bother. Let's go across the Malta. They made a growling noise. I want to make sure they're alright. Let's see the Spino. I wonder if he died. Piranha that I can see. They'll come to my rescue, piranha. Attack, I'll fight the piranha, and then they'll come to me. Okay, coelacanth. I thought it was a piranha coming at me. I don't want to accidentally have to fight this Bronto, so there's the Spino up there. Spino's moved up. Spino's starting to get to the point where it's annoying. It's going to need to be dealt with at some point. So. I might try to leave it somewhere. I waited for my metal hatchet, I think. Like here's a lone trike, you know, if I was still looking for a trike, I'd do that, but I'm pretty good on trikes right now. I'd rather breed them than more wilds. Get a bunch of metal. Lovely. Level 1 Carby, so. Want to level them up. Dillo got thrown. Hell out there. Bit of pain. Didn't take long. He doesn't. Just come a little closer, guys. I can change the follow distance here. I'll just do that. So go. That's where are we at here? I need what is it? E? He's too far away. I just need to throw a couple heavy things to the ground here and move forward. There we go. How are you looking? Good, plenty of space. So I'm not bothering doing any thatch because it'd be better for me to get up on his back and do thatch. I'd be so lousy with thatch. I have a ton of it. Better for me just to do each stone. So see how we're dehydrated and so close to water? I should have brought us a skin with water in it. Now we have to go down. I don't accidentally get that Bronto hit. Like say for example that Spino attacked us and I accidentally tapped the Bronto. Now we have a Bronto and a Spino attacking two guys that are really not all that strong. Alright, so my skins are full now. They will leak though. That's the benefit of having a glass jar over a skin is they won't, the glass jars don't leak. The skins will leak after a while. I checked out that turtle before I attacked, and it was you know, a low level, so I knew they would probably have no problem fighting. Let's just check health real quick. I think a Dillo just made noise at me. Go overlook the swamp here. You see my water's already half. We'll hit 7. Drink our skin. Oh, I'm thatching. I didn't mean to be thatching. Just, putting. Put a little bit on her. Your inventories are full of food, and it take me about 2 seconds to fill them up if I need to. There's some most chops. What do you need? Rare mushroom. Sorry, not getting some. What do you need? Tinto. Tinto we can do. So we need Tinto berry here. So I just need 1 really. So Tinto is that's Emma berry. Was Tinto? Tinto in the last slot. Where do you go? There he is. And he's ours. Okay. So that's good XP boost on gaming. And I'm probably thinking health. It's good to have health. Let's see what level 32 holds for us and Engram's. So Diplodocus, Lance, Toilet, Dionyscus. Diplodocus is somewhat interesting to me at the moment, but it'll be a while before we can probably find Diplos are my cargo truck. That's what I like to use for cargo is take a Diplo. Because they're fast, they're really fast, and they hold a lot of weight. So, you know, a bunch of the creatures get... Something's over there. Poppies. Just ride those chops for a little bit. I have to be a little careful. There could be Sarco as close to as over here, but be a little careful as I operate here. I really don't want them near the water because the jellyfish touches them. We'll probably lose them. Probably get killed. So Butch is already pretty full. Where's Trika doing? Trika's stuck on something, so I'm going to jump on Butch. Butch is close to encumbered with me sitting on him with full inventory, so like, you start getting into Diplos. I never use Brontosauruses as beast of bird, just because they knock over half the trees. It's not worth it to me. Diplos are good, though. They hold quite a bit. So what do you need? You are going to get pumped up with mass. You're looking pretty good. So, like, see, she's stuck on a tree, so... Okay. What I can actually do is ride Butch the easiest way. Because she won't take any friendly damage on him. There's actually a flopper there. And so he'll get that harvest and free her. Go look over the swamp, but I don't want to get too close to it. There's a Pelagornis. There's a book or something to look at down here, and I remember, and that will give me some XP. Yeah, I'm dehydrated. Drink the other skin. Sorry, Dodo. Party hit Dodo get killed. Oh, that's a regular one. Sorry. Sorry. I can order them to kill this dude, but he's quick enough, easy enough. They're gonna give me cake. I don't want cake. I just try to get rid of these. These guys will respawn every once in a while. Rather than just take care of them. Starving, huh? There's berries. That just gives the XP to Butch for killing. He's running way the hell away. Come on, stay where you're at, guy. I just don't want them acting the fool and getting stuck somewhere that I have to try to get them out of. Too bad of a place, but the swamp's right to my right. So we have to look at the swamp. The swamp is kind of dangerous. But here is what I wanted to get to. Explore a note. Good XP on these.
I never thought this island was normal exactly. I mean, there are giant obelisks floating in the sky for Pete's sake. Not to mention that cave I found, which hid a
nice level
platform
on that one.
similar to those found at the base of said obelisks. Well,
33.
similar, except for those oddly shaped holes that were carved into its podium.
So
I
Terror
guess I just didn't
Bird.
care about all
This
that.
is all stuff for
So long as I had
going
my
up into the
beautiful,
redwoods.
unique, and
pretty much.
untainted ecosystem to study, I was happy. But now, no. Right off just
Thought it
not
was a
before I
Lister
arrived
source.
at Rockwell's. There's still a
So
chance
that is
my
the
diet
probably
is
the.
off, or
I don't know.
that
That
I
can be
missed
kind of a
something
dangerous island.
obvious.
It's not that dangerous,
I
but
won't
there's a
give up
little
on
bit of
paradise
worry.
just yet.
See if we can turn these guys around without them ending up in the water. You have to be careful. Sometimes they have to turn around so wide they are the problem. See, this is a problem here because Trika is following Butch, and so I need her to follow him to unblock him. So sometimes when you're doing like a long line of these guys, you really need them to follow one after the other, and you're going through like forest and stuff. It can be a challenge. Look at her climbing rocks. Stud. She's a stud. Alright, so see, I get a big XP boost. See that 519 seconds? That's come on, guys. What are you doing? That's an XP boost, so makes it worthwhile for me to hit some stuff. Oh, Pelagornis, I guess, actually would be a good get. But what ways away from finding them? Where the hell is she now? Oh my god, where'd she go? I have to find her. Where'd she go? I know I'm dehydrated. Get away from me. I'm stuck on this rock and I can't move. I'm afraid she fell where she's gonna be in danger. There she is. She's fine. I'll have her follow me instead. Come on. Come on, Dick Did. Come on, Dick Did. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go. Annoying me now. So she'll follow me instead of Butch. Hopefully that will unscrew her up. So there you can see that mountain there. That's in the north. That's where the snow is. My favorite zone. Okay, this is the only map I've ever been on. There's a bunch of maps, but the only one I've done. So I kind of want to go this way, but I can't because the Spino is over here. Not here, but he's I don't want to go around that corner. I don't have to fight the Spino because he'll drag us in the water, and if we go in the water, we're dead with the Spino. Oh, come on. Come up, please. Come up, guys. Come on. There we go. Alright, they're doing alright. We'll go back through here. Not a bad explorer here. Yeah, this can be kind of hairy run around at night, but if you have a couple good bodyguards, not too bad. You know, the things around here aren't super duper dangerous. That Spino is the most dangerous thing we have. Yeah, but I've got two of them that will be reasonable at defending me, and especially against what we're probably facing here. Get like an alpha or raptor or something ugly to most jobs. What do you need? Tinto. Grab another one. I don't need all these guys, but they're good XP, and I can always let them go if I wanted, you know, so it's not Alright, so they're just, you know, easy grabs, good XP. I have that huge XP boost on, so it's worth doing some extra stuff just to grab XP. Try not to get too close to the beehive. I don't want to deal with that. Ooh, Lister. I won't finish the tame on this guy. On her. Dude, where the hell are we? Okay, we're here. Where the heck we are? Alright, I know where we are. That's a level 3 drop. I'm not even gonna bother going down that. He was over here, the Spino was down there. There he is right there. See, if we were gonna walk around that path on the land, we would have been stuck and had to go back or fight him. Watch when these idiots fall over and I have to go down there and fight problem is they get dragged in the water by the Spino because he does these big circles, and then you're having to fight dinosaurs. It's very dangerous in the water. Or you fight them on the land, he's a little bit more manageable. At least pterodon, level you there, guy. 4 parts of that. They're fast, but they can't hold much weight, so they're good to just get from like base to base. Bronto banging and stomping around. When a Bronto gets close to your house, it sucks because they make that frickin' noise the whole time. They're very easy to accidentally hit. And if you hit them, they're now you're fighting. They're a big kickback. They destroy your base by walking all over it and smashing your faces. So it's just like, when they get close to your base, I have to like try to put everybody on passive and then run them away, and I try to like drive in the swamp so everybody and their brother just attacks them and kills them. I wonder what that noise is. The most chops making a bunch of noise. So these beacons are, you can fight the bosses. I've never fought a boss. I can't remember if I fought one once, but I'd like to at some point. But I have. What are you, Carby? What level are you? Level 9. Actually, they're not liking that. They keep pushing them into me and attacking. The most chops don't want to get involved. Okay, he's dead. Go across here, guys. Just trying to get them levels. I'd actually rather not kill everything in sight. Then like they're aggressive towards me, I'll fight them, but it's some levels. They were leveling up fast, so it's nice. Alright, let's see what level 34 has in store for us. So I've been playing for, I don't know how many hours today, but maybe 6 hours. Yes, I am playing. Sorry about that. I just saw that Teggy. Kind of not too many people in the chat, so I didn't catch it. But probably playing for, I'm playing solo. Probably playing for, 6 hours today, and we're up to level 34. Dodec is a big get. Dodec that's one of the things we want. We want Dodec so that we can, there's Spino across the water. I'm gonna have to take care of him. We want Dodec because they're the best rock gatherers, so. And a saddle is very helpful to kind of move them where you want. I kind of run the Dodec. So what I usually do is I'll bring along a group of the convoy of my guys. I'll have my beast of burden whose job it is to kind of carry all the crap. And then I'll have my different guys whose job it is, say, to gather wood, to gather thatch, to gather rock, to gather metal. And I keep alternating. So what I'll do is I will, when I need, I'll grab the first guy, say a beaver for wood. I'll ride the beaver, and I will get all of the wood, and then I'll put it on the beast of burden. And then I'll jump on the Dodec, get the stone, put it on the beast of burden. They get a reduction, so it's worth keeping it on the main one, but you also want to move it on the beast of burden. And that way you're constantly in good shape. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this annoying darkness. And let's grab some torches. Do the engram for that. That needs metal. Not the end of the world, but we'll do it. And then I'll build a couple of these. Kind of get rid of some of this darkness here. It's a little bit too dark. There we go. And we use spark powder as a scrapple to burn stuff. Alright, so put our torches out here, we'll light up our base. I just put that off because it was saving engram points for a while. So. Torch obstructed. Can't have these. Alright, there we go. Get a little bit of light in this place. That's better. That better? Alright, nice. How are you looking on water? That's good on water. I need some fertilizer. So let's see if we have fertilizer ready yet. Hi, Pterodon. What level are you there, guy? Gonna run away. Probably for the best. Thatch can go in there. Do you have any fresh poops here? No fresh poops. Wait for one. We'll get one soon enough. This got no fertilizer deposit. What's the fertilizer? There's a good amount of fertilizer in here. That's still growing. Alright, let's start pumping some of this stuff we just got into the base. What do you, Butch? Butch needs melee. Metal, take that, take this. And I will try to see how far I can grab you from your inventory. I want everything. Start dumping. Drop everything but the metal. Metal goes in there. Fire up next. Oh, don't do that. That's why it has a little delay in the demolish, but not as much of a delay as I'd like. So Bonehead can actually delete that stuff. Let's see. Take a little narc. Let's see, what do you got? Anything else on your butch? Nope, okay. Butch is full of just, so I'm gonna grab saddle off Butch, put on Trika. And I'm just gonna move her right here so I can easily grab her inventory. Butch needs that saddle back. He is the war mount. I'll eventually make another saddle, but I'm kind of lowish on hides. So I don't want to do that. Put rotten meat in there too if you don't need it. Hopefully we make some fertilizer soonish and we put it in our crop plot. What else is on our way there? Any berries I want? Or seeds I want? Now let's take all this. Take. Let's go. Give. These guys will get levels and then I'll set them out for harvest. Alright, so I want neutral. Let's enable wandering. They get to be the most free. Check some engrams, see what I want to make. Did I ever get my steel axe out of these? I think I did. Okay. Melee. Make it. Oh, nice. Have that. Let's see. What is it going to require for me to make a... Okay, I need to make an engram. That was the main reason for that trip, was to go make a crossbow. Fires go up. That's good. Oh wait, got a little metal on it. Get out of the fire, you moron! Stop going on the fire, you ding dong! I ate up a quarter of his health. His poop. Yes, I pooped. Stay out of the fire, you did. Stay out, stay out, stay out, stay out, stay out. You need to be dead. Do it again. Same dude. Here. Run you away over here. Stay over there where you do not cause problems. Alright, so there's my crossbow. Do that. Let's make some arrows here. Got a couple fibers. I had arrows in there, huh? One. Daylight here. Torches that serve. So, do I try to capture that spino? That is a thought. Could do that. Could try to get my spino. I think that's my idea. What I can do is stay above him and just try to kite him, and if I die, I'll go get my stuff. I think that's a smart plan. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I have meat on me. I have lots of meat on me. I think that's a good plan. Alright, let's do that. I'll leave everybody here. I'll go solo. I don't want anyone dying trying to do this. And he drags us into the water. It's going to be a pain in the butt. Bring like 5 of those. Let's bring 10 in case I need them. I need the whole stack for now, though. Let's see. All that okay, I have 92 in there, so let's grab them out of here. Spraying out like 10. Necessarily need the narco batteries. Alright, so we have plenty. We have 43 arrows. Let's go get this spino. So, I'm not going to bother kibble or anything. I'm just going to go and... I have plenty of meat. Oh, he needs fish. He needs fish. I'll gank a couple fish on the way. I mostly want to get rid of him just because he's a pain in the butt. He's always sitting right where we need to be. So he ideally wants fish. Meat will take a long time. So we'll hit a couple coelacanth on the way here. run a couple fish in him. He's probably low level. He probably won't be that hard to tame anyway. So we're going to go up on the cliff above him. And especially with a crossbow now, I should be able to gank him. And need be, I should be able to get more fish for him. I think he doesn't drown if I hit him in the water. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. So I'm going to go up on the cliff. And hopefully he can't get me. If I die, it's not the end of the world. I'll head around and with my army and just try to get my body back. But the problem is if he runs, he's gonna... I have to keep peppering him until... And I don't want him to pass out in the water. See, something was just trying to attack him. He's after something. Yes, he's after something now. I'm trying to get him where I can hit him with the bow. Crossbow. This is when a pterodon would be nice. That's a long shot. I have a bunch of arrows, but I might throw in a regular arrow just to try to get him going here. No, he's fighting sharks now. He's going to get killed if he's not careful. I don't want to hit him with an arrow now that he's fighting the sharks. You see him out there fighting sharks. Come on, dude. He might get killed here. Right when I'm ready to tame him. I don't know, he's behind the sharks. He's got 3 of them on him, though. That's not good. That is not good. So did we just come up here for nothing? Yeah, he's getting chased to death. He's going to die here. They're behind him. He won't give up the fight. I don't think I can hit the sharks from here either. He's running. Hopefully he comes to the shore. He's not bloody yet, though. I didn't hit anything. Dude, I was just ready to friggin' get you. He doesn't look bloody, though. The shark's looking bloody, though. That shark in the back's bloody. That one looks fine. He doesn't look bloody, so he might live. I don't want to hit him with extraneous arrows. I'd rather be ready with narcs. So I think he's doing an alright job. The problem is if he gets stung by jellyfish, he's in deep trouble. Deep, deep trouble if he gets stung by a jellyfish. So. See what level 35 has for us. Scope, long neck. There we go, baby. Finally get the long neck. Beautiful. Sarco. I like a Sarco. I think he still looks alright. Sometimes in some of the color schemes I can't see the blood very well. So I don't know if they're bloody. One of the sharks was like near death. I think the shark that was near death is dead. I think he's beating the hell out of him. I don't know. Can't tell. I wish you'd come in so I can fight him. Literally just get over there. The problem is they go into stasis and they kind of sit around and do nothing, and then when you get close they come back alive, and so then he went out and got in trouble with the sharks. Hoping he just either kills them and comes in and I can knock him out quickly, or something else. So I don't want him to die. I'd like to keep him if I can. So keep an eye on him, see what he does. This is the best. This is the best plan, I think, is to stay up here and kind of stay out of his range. I think I see a little blood in his back, maybe. He's still attacking like a crazy person, though. Still seems to be doing all right. I need a scope so I can see, or a spyglass so I can see what level they are. All right, he still has 2 sharks on him. Is he running, or is he just trying to circle him? His circle is wide, so it's tough to get him out. Oh, this is boring. I was hoping to fight this dude. I was all ready, man. I was hoping to get him right in here and hit him, and then hopefully he would go down on the beach. Oh, Pterodon, how are you? Yeah, he flew away. I'm gonna ignore this dude for a little bit and check on this dude. What are you? Level you, guy. Level 4. Oh, thanks. Rather breed my own people than think you're level 4. Alright, he's attacking these sharks again. The problem is they give me unlimited number of sharks. They just keep coming. Alright. Shark on... Okay, one shark's dead. He just killed another one. Hi, guy. What level are you? You get where I can see and I'll grab you too. Okay, he got him. He got them all. Alright, he's gonna probably come back now. Is he dead? I think he just died. He did. Nope, he's alive. Oh, thought he was dead. Hoping he comes in. Think he will. I just don't want to get caught out there with 1,000 sharks and he never wants to come in. Like, he'll sit out there and the sharks will just keep attacking him. He'll just keep circling. There he goes again. Okay, let's do this in the meantime. Oh, I almost fell off the frickin' cliff, man. I didn't mean to do that. Watch, he'll come over here now that I just did this. Where does this Pterodon go? Where did he go, man? I just hit him. Oh, he's over here. I can hear him. Where is he? Roll back up the cliff. He should be. I think I actually have to kind of pay attention to this dude. He's low level though. I don't really care about this guy. I don't know. I might knock him out. I don't know. What's up, kid? We'll watch this guy for a little bit. It's better than just sitting right down that dude. This is a low level Pterodon, but it's transpo. We'll use it as transpo for a little bit. I think I got a Pterodon saddle here. Crocodon. So we don't have it yet. Stego, Mackie, Belamimus, Iguana, Megaloceros, Mammoth, Turbur, Dudecarus, Sarco. So it's probably coming up. So he hasn't taken a bite yet. She. That dude's gonna be out there fighting sharks until the cows come home. He's out there fighting some rays. He's just being a pain. Whatever. We'll get this guy for now. At least try to get a little bit of an air work. Alright, finally she ate something. I have some narcotics on me in case she needs to be kept asleep. I'm gonna try not to use them. I wanna save them in case I end up doing that, dude. So we'll see if we can get some narcos. I'll just feed some narc berries there. We'll get a couple narc berries. These guys lose torpor pretty quick, so. I was all ready to fight a Spino. Yeah, I don't like these party dodos. It was for an event, and I don't know why the event is still up. And they give me cake, so it's annoying. So I just Like, I don't like killing the dodos, but those I relish in killing. They're just a pain. They look goofy. I don't like them in my world. I'd have to do like a dino clear, I think, to get rid of them. Alright, so this, of course, Ding Dong over there is now trying to get closer. I'm down here, which is the way of it. But alright, so this one is going to need me to pump some narcs in there, I think. So there we go. Force feed him some narcs. Jeez, that's such a low level. I don't care anyway. I just want to get him done. He's going to be fighting out there for a while, I think. If he starts coming my way, he's a pain, this one. That spine is a pain. Can I get up there? Let me do a test run of... ooh, don't you get stuck in the rocks. I'm stuck in the rocks. Okay. It actually helps me out there. It popped me up. So let's try something here, see if I can't. I doubt I can get all the way up. Yeah, dude, he'll be on me like instantly if I, yeah. I can't run up after I tag him. I have to tag him high. I'm not starving. I'm fine. Eat some berries. What level are you? This buddy I have here is absolute crap. 3. The pterodon is a great. It's great for taming him. As I'd hit him with an arrow when he gets close, get on the pterodon, fly away because they're fast. Land, hit him again, and then fly away again. So she should be mine in a second. I'll get her up here or something. He's not going to be ready for a while. She would be good to have for taming some of these more annoying tames like him. I don't want him in the water. I need him out of the water. I need him unconscious. I need to feed him fish. So I need to be able to quickly get some fish. You know, so they're not the most convenient to try to tame the Spinos. They got a terrible noise. I'm sick of the noise already. Come on there, darling. Let's keep going here. Eat something. Grab some more narco berries. I don't want to waste a bunch of narcotics on her. I have plenty, but when I get a carnivore, it's super easy to get rotten meat. Especially, I think fish meat actually goes off faster. And so, I had a Spino. I'd have rotten meat for the rest of my life. You just leave it on them. Rotten meat for days. How you looking there, darling? You're alright. She'll eat her a little bit. She'll eat it. See what she does. At least we'll have a flyer. I don't have the saddle for her yet, but yeah, I think it's coming soon. So it would just take me, be very quick to get him. I'd land right here on the beach. I'd hit him. I'd jump on the pterodon, fly up to the top of the cliff, hit him. If he got close, get back on the pterodon, fly for my life. Hit him again, and then he'd go unconscious and he's mine. I just keep going in, get coelacanth, and keep getting fish. It's gonna be annoying here. There we are. Alright. You follow me? Yep, okay. Watch him coming. Notice me now. Hey, how are you there? Everything is. Starlight. I hate how these guys circle you. It's so annoying. Coming. Need an Argentavis, that's what I need. Usually what I do with it to get an Argent is I need a water beast, or more likely what I do is I bring a raft. Bring a raft up there, and then I bring all my crap on the raft that I need because I need to build a trap for the Argent. And then I build a trap for the Argent, and I build a trap for a large carnivore. He is going to die later. Stomping around my base. They just like stomp, and then like piranhas. Get out of the water, you big dog. I don't want to hit those piranha because the Brontosaurus, which has a huge hitbox with his tail. Now I'm going to fight the Brontosaurus. You know, like he'll throw me like halfway across the map. His tail. So that's super annoying. He's gonna have to go at some point if he's stomping around all day. Alright. Well, at least we have a pterodon. They're not the best, but something. Would make it a lot easier to get the Spino. Also kind of start going into the more dangerous areas that I can fly over them and then see what's up. Hey, poop. Got the proper poop receptacle here. Alright, figure out how to get you to land where I want you. Terry! Stay there, guy. Okay, good. So we have Terry. I need a saddle, but we're not at that level yet. So. Nice, so we just took on, we got some... Okay, I didn't harvest it. I didn't harvest it. Alright, fish will rot pretty quickly, but I'll keep that in a stack. Alright, let's see what this ding-dong is here. I am not fast enough to deal with him on the ground, but yeah, see, he's still in the middle. That's a shot and a half to hit him from up there, too, on the cliff. But might have to. Might have to. He's underwater somewhere, he's dead. They get a fight with a shark and then they'll get killed. I think that happened last time when I was trying to get one. He got his ass killed trying to fight sharks. Because they just like, the sharks just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. So it's like, sharks, what are you, level 14? I don't see him anymore. Did his ass die? He might have died. Sounds like a manta ray. Yep, manta ray. You hear them, they like make a whoosh noise. They're good. I don't think I've ever had one. I think I can do the saddle. They have a weird tame though. Yeah. I think their tame is strange. There he is. He's still up. Alright. He coming? I think if I hit him, I can get his attention. Can I? Is there anywhere I can... I don't want to jump there. I think, is there a way I can get up this without going... I'm going to have to go wide and go up. I want to no-clip some of that and just go up there. I'd love to no-clip and go up there. I think I can get up right here and then... I have to hit him so he doesn't try to route around me and get to me. And he's probably a pretty low level, so I think he's going to take not that many a trank arrow. The problem is when they get enough torpor, they run. And I don't want him running for the water and not necessarily drowning, but getting attacked by everybody and their brother, and then I have to deal with it. And Okay, so I gotta hit him if I can. Crossbow, I've got a reasonable chance. Long neck, I would have had a much better chance, but he sits still, which he is. He's a spoiled fish. I'm hoping he will get annoyed by my shot more than whatever's attacking him and come for me. Is he dead? Nope. Just keeps playing possum. Ah, it's so close. I think I'm overshooting him, actually. Dude, just come to me. He's right there. Come on, man. He's attacking something now. Thought I heard something walking around me. Trying not to take a Dixie off this thing and jump off accidentally. I hear my walking like behind me, which is freaking me out. I don't want to eat up all my narc arrows. I'm gonna try to bang them with a regular. You can actually see the splash in the water sometimes. So I'm trying to see if I'm trying to range him out. He's big though. He's got that big sail that makes it a little easier to try to hit his ass. Come on. Oh, did I drop somewhere? Right there. So close. Can't tell where they're hitting. Drop coming up behind me here. Those have to be close. Alright, let's go do something else for a little bit. See if I can get him in a stasis and he wants to get away from land here. Get towards land. What level are you again? 4? Yeah. We know this. This is why I'm coming down here. We need food and water. There's an oviraptor. You entice them in with eggs. And then they help your egg production. Sharks, jellyfish, they are. I have no stamina. That's always the best time to lose stamina is when you're in the drink. Let's get some. I can't eat stem berries either when I'm underwater. Pelagornis would be a good. Let's see if I can get a Pelagornis. Pelagornis would be very helpful because they get prime fish. So. I don't think they want to act together either, so I think they'll... Hey, look at that. Ace shooting there. Here it comes. Oh, he's in the drink. Crap, he's going to drown. Can I drag him? Let's see if I can drag him. Probably not. He's probably deader than hell. Nope, he's going to drown here. I don't know. Let's see. I can't remember if she'll drown or not because she's a seabird. Looks like maybe not. So let's hope she, let's hope this works. We need to gank her on the water. We just hit her with 1 and she went down, so. Check her in a second here. Coelacanths, they're after the coelacanths. She's drowning. She drowned. She drowned. Okay. This is when I need a. This is when I need a slingshot. gotta get him at least baited with a slingshot. Can I make a slingshot now? Let's see. Yep. Something that will do very little damage to, or will do little torpor so she doesn't, so they don't fall down. Oh, come on, come on. Hey, gotcha. Okay, where's 5? 5. Right, here she comes. Gotcha. I killed it. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it. I didn't mean to kill you. That's not what I meant. It stole from me. Damn it. They're very weak. But I want one. They ride on your shoulder. Luscious. Very nice to have a shoulder pet. So unpredictable with bathing. There we go. Okay, good. I'm gonna steal it the whole time. Okay, good. Oh, I killed her again. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. That's annoying. I did not want to kill her. I wanted to have them as friends. I need him over land. I need to hit him with one arrow. What's that? Foolish making noise. Raptor. Okay. Dare I look at the swamp is the question. I think I do. I think I look at the swamp. Not gonna go deep in the swamp. That's some dangerous nonsense. But I have a lot of arrows with me. A little bit of water on me. Some bunch of stimberries. So I can get moving if things get rough. If I can see a sarco, I'm gonna hit him and try to get a sarco. Piece of bufu wouldn't be bad. For taming. Snake I really don't want to deal with right now. We got anything interesting around here? There's another Pelagornis. Oh, I can't remember. Is it Pelagornis? Sarco I really don't want to deal with right now. What's that? Is that a Dillo? That's a Dillo. I'll grab a Dillo for right now here. A quick grab and a little bit of XP. Something to do here. I think I just heard a Sarco. No, it's him sleeping. I thought I heard a Sarco. Sarco is not. You're pretty fast on land too. So be careful. You have to be careful. Dodo. Party Dodo. See you later, Party Dodo. There's one of them right there. See if I can hit him and then have him come to me on the sea. Or on the land, rather. Just watching the bank here, making sure there's nothing stupid like a snake or a Sarco, Caprasuchus, something nasty I don't want to deal with. Somebody's chasing somebody over there. Yeah, they're too far. I'm gonna hit him and they're gonna drown again. Oh, there's a snake. me regular arrows so I don't waste my arrows, please? Go, these guys suck. Come on, come on, come on. Stop, 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 stop. Run. Oh. Friggin' loading an arrow is going to get me killed here. There he is. There we go. Got him with one, but damn, I was afraid. I'm afraid there for a second. Oh, I hate those guys. Do not like. Yeah. Dehydrate. I hate going near the water in the swamp. Good way to get killed. Caprasuchus and all sorts of nasty. Whoa, there we go. There's the, I forget what those dudes are called. Those guys are the biggest thing in the game. See, the problem is the snakes will just like be right next to you. There's Beelzebub Bufu, the frog. Rain scared me a little bit. I don't like being in here. Conscious, huh? Get tame out of this. The snake put the bit in this guy and put him to sleep. Be mine here. Parry. Hi, parry. Oh. Okay, that's a Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon. I think Dimetrodon's in front. There's another Dimetrodon over there. I don't think I've ever really used a Dimetrodon. See the Bufu. There's that big dude. There is a Sarco right there. Problem is they're fast and I have nothing to ride away on. Don't want to be caught out here on my pants now. Not that we needed this dude, but that will help us a little, give us a little bit of a ride. I can build a saddle for it. All XP stuff. Trying to burn up some XP here, get some money. These are proper dodos. Don't need to kill proper dodos. These guys are, I don't like those dodos. The birthday hat, stupid looking ones. Just they break the immersion for me. I like to not have them in the game. Like I like the events, like Halloween or something, but it doesn't interest me a lot of that nonsense. There's good rain for our crops. I've not seen I've not seen any alpha raptors or even any raptors at all. So there's usually bees right there. We'll need honey at some point. I'm gonna bother trying to tame him, just kill him. Deal with him. The brontosaurus will be banging around here at this time. That kind of noise. Kind of a pain to walk around to. Crossing spot. So one thing I could do is with this guy's, I don't know, he's fast enough to kite the Spinosaurus, but might be able to. You right behind me? You are, beautiful. So I can build a saddle for this guy. He's a little bit fast, so They also are a warning system. They have a perk where they'll warn you if somebody's dangerous is near your base. Oh, there's a regular dodo. One of the reasons I hate these guys, I want to be getting regular dodos. These guys screwed up. So there's a bag of fertilizer. Let's see, what are you again? I forget what it's called. Carosaur style. It'll eat up some hide, but it's not the end of the world. It will ride. A little bit of speedy. Oh, a ton of hide. Oh no, the hide go. Oh, there's some up there, okay. What are we missing here? Wood. Wood is it? See what level 36 has in store for us. Tree sap, beer barrel, large crop, and Yankee. Yankee's useful, but this is kind of what we're talking here with this guy. Not super fast. Kind of a first mount. What's in the water? Oh, a carby. Go check on the beaver business here. Beaver would be real nice to get. Help with wood collection, that would be really nice. Pretty good swimmers. They're fast in the water. We don't have anything for the water right now. Check the water really quick before I go in. Always look at the water before you go in. Very quickly can you get overwhelmed by what's going on there. Super fast going across either. The worst is the jellyfish. Maybe we could take a couple bites from something even big and then be fine, but jellyfish would be good. Let's go. Just kill dillos right now. Dillos, spicy. Shots always help. Hide more. So we should probably build a trap here, and then I'll try to get a bit after that. A little bit of a trap will be nice. Thatch and wood we need. What's up there, Pronto? Foundation. How long are you with foundation? So we should just need one. Nighttime or we're near the swamp. It's not always the best idea. Rarely ever is. pronto right there. Be a pain. So I want one of these. So I need fiber and wood. Okay. Being encumbered stuff sucks because not that heavy. Need to get some fiber though. Pterosaur right there that's like real close to the ground. Right. Ceiling. Slope. That was sloped. Okay, I just want to make sure it was sloped. That's what I wanted. There. The other way, please. Did I build the wrong way? That doesn't matter. I didn't say. Okay, and then I want a ramp. I need fiber thatch and wood. Okay. Pterodon's interested in my trap here. Alright. So beaver will go up in there like so. Alright. Just put it down. Pretty small, so it doesn't need a huge trap. Why do I have extra? I'm gonna count it. Oop, I don't want to hit that tree while you're standing there, guys. Ah. Let's see, I need wood. Need these door frames, so I need fiber. Down so badly. Get rid of you. It's probably some berries here. Narco berries I don't want on. I kind of need one. I have narcotics. I have a ton of meat on me. It's probably the problem. Like, absorb an amount of meat on me. I don't want any of that stuff. What I wanted was I accidentally probably did. I'm just gonna toss some meat right here. Weigh myself down with meat. I don't need craft. Make one of those. When it would have been good to bring the trikes, but I don't want to have to deal with the trikes down here. Kind of going out on my own here. Alright, so just give me another 3 wood, and we should be good here. Actually, we're there. Nice. Alright, so here's our beaver trap. Probably should put one more across there. I will. Maybe I'll put one of these side frames on. So which side did I do? The other one, I think I need this one here. So I just need a couple more wood here. This one on, see if that should block him in. Okay. Doesn't like it there. Whatever, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Hopefully this will contain the beaver because I don't want to kill the beaver. It's 5. What do I need here? I need to switch over to tracks. Alright, let's see. Let's go test our luck here. See if I can't get a... I don't want to run on land. He's going to be faster than me. I need the Perry to do it. So Perry should... Let's do a quick test run with Perry. So Perry should be able to jump. Can't jump with Perry, I don't think. Oh my god, Perry's stuck in here now. Oh my god. It's freaking annoying, man. I know I'm encumbered. Alright, so we're not going to bring Perry with us. Gotta just kite this dude. I'm going to dump all the weight on the Perry, and then I'll gotta bring the... gotta bring him. I know I'm hydrated, dude. There's something I don't know. Problem is I really don't want 2 beavers to come after me. I want 1. Let's dump the weight on this dude just to be careful. Stamina halfway through. I have a lot of weight on me, so let's get rid of some stuff here. Take. Keep that. Chops. What do you got in those chops? Maybe fish. Alright. These guys are neat. They're good beast of birds. Don't run them all that often. Mia's there. A bunch of bugs. The bugs I don't want to deal with. See the don't see the beaver dam. He's after me. Gave all my meat away too. Like literally no meat to put in there. So just quick tame them and get a little XP. Here, I thought that was a snake for a second. Usually the beaver dam's over here. Don't see it. This is a dangerous area. We get a Caprasuchus and I'm dead. Pillows. This is weird to do, but Right there. Beaver dam. Okay. Piranha coming in here. Nice. Play that game? Play this game. Crossbow works in the water there, guy. Coelacanth. Where do you go? So there's the beaver dam. I need to make it to the beaver dam and out. They get super pissed off when you attack them. When you take their cement paste, they get all annoyed. Piranha? That is a piranha. Yeah, I know you. Ah, missed him. A little bit ill-advised to be trying to get this piranha. Shit, night being going after these dudes. Piranha like terrors. Again. You gonna come back for more, huh? You like this? You like this arrow business? I just see you. There you go, got one. Where you at? That's the dead one. Drag him up, process him up here. Okay. They're reasonably slow on land, so I gotta hit them and quit them. Flyer is always the best, but I have to keep enough stam up, so I'm gonna grab a couple stim berries here. There you go, eat some meat. Watching for snakes. Snakes are, I hate snakes. Oh, there we go. Crap, crap, crap. Got the piranha. Before he killed my boy. He killed my poor boy. How's that feel, dude? Like that? I missed him the second time. We gotta go. Alright. Once we steal, they're gonna be after us. He's after us. Can't fight him in the water, or can't run him from the water, he's too fast. There he is, right behind us. Okay, good. Perfect. We are faster than he is on the land. I gotta watch my stim berries up. Get my stam up. He's after me. Beautiful. Dude's on his A game. I gotta stop the dillo though from being a pain in the ass. I'll kill the dillo if I need to. Alright, here he comes. He's still after me. Here he comes. There's still some cementing paste. They get pissed off and come after you. Yeah, the water, they're super fast, but they're slow on land, so we caught right up to me in the water. freaking dark again. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, dude. Dude. Come on, give me 5. I pressed 5, clearly, dude. I got him. I hit him. Hopefully he comes after me. There he is. Nice, nice, nice. He's after me now. Alright, good. He lost all interest and then he came right at the last second. There you go. That's a trap for you people. I gotta kill this willow. No! I had to kill the dillo. He's gonna kill this dude. Ugh! So friggin' frustrating. Castroides is like hurt now, and I have to check its health. See how hurt it is? I have to. Oh, this sucks. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's wood. It's gonna get. I could kill this thing by doing this. These arrows hurt it as I do it. Friggin' dillo. Is that even an arc arrow? It is, okay. So see how bloody it is? I can't keep hitting it, or else it's gonna die. It's hurting. I'm trying to check its health. Let's, where's my parry? Alright, so I'm gonna get the parry to come over here. I'm gonna repair this. Did a little bit of damage. I need him to heal up before I, take a little wood out of this inventory. Thatch, fiber, and see what I need to do to repair this. Okay, it says it's repairable in 1:48. Alright, so I waited for him to heal a little bit, and then I hit him again with Trank. He's hurting really bad again. That Dillo man. Really want this Castroides. If I had a magnifying glass, I could see what his health is, but I don't. Gotta go by the blood. Problem is, he regains some health, but he also regains torpor. Trying to keep him torpored up. See, he doesn't want to fight me because he's just too hurt. Trying to get him to build up some torpor here. I don't want to kill him. Don't want to hit him in the head, definitely. Trying to hit him in the tail or somewhere. Friggin' Dillo. I knew he was going to do it. I should have whistled him. I couldn't remember how to whistle him so he's not violent. Castroides is not in great shape. I could do this. I could put a roof on this and he should be fine in there for a little bit. you hit him again. Let's see. I might make a club. Let's see. Easily made melee weapon is excellent for knocking out targets, only effective at short range. So let's do this. Fiber and wood I need, so I have enough already. I'm afraid that I'm gonna kill this dude. I might be able to get him better with a club where I can not hurt him as much. Hopefully not hurt him as much. I think the arrows do quite a bit of damage here. This guy's gonna die though. With the dillo. Alright, so 3. Can't tell. There he is. He's out. I think he's out. Is he out? No. Try not to kill him. A little bit brutal. Rather some trank. Oh, no, don't do it. Let me get out and do that. Trying to get him to pass out. Keeps like falling down. I think he's gonna. Alright, what level is he? 15 Castroides. I'm gonna find out how many hits this should take to knock him out. Let me see. Yeah, Castroides. Okay, so I'm just checking the wiki, trying to see. He's level 15. So it would be 35 hits, 4 with the trank. I can't tell the health. There we go, he's out. She's out. Okay, nice. Let's see, what do I have? Superior kibble, fresh barley, wheat, soybeans, majos. Again, majos there, guy. Hopefully you have some majos on you, ding dong. You do. Okay, good. Getting some majos. So this was not a very clean tame, but whatever. Get some narco berries. I have narcotics too, so I'm gonna knock them out. Well, it's not a clean tame, but whatever. It's not the worst. Good tame. It's helpful for getting wood. So. We've got plenty of narcs, so we should be fine here. What level 37 has for us? Hopefully a Castroides cell. Titan stuff, Sabertooth. It's a little while before we get a Castroides saddle, but not too bad because I can always I can just have them harvest for me until I can ride them because they're very good in the water. They're fast in the water. They're slow on land, but they're very fast in the water. Like, for example, their walking is 160, their swimming is 700. So it's pretty fast. So the health is, see down on the border? That's why I was kind of afraid. Is you see the torpor is dropping pretty fast, so I'm glad I have narcs on me to get that up. Grab some cementing paste just to get pissed off of it. Need again, 17%. It's not taking too long. Keep grabbing some majos while I'm here. I don't want to leave. But this is a good tame to have. This is, I think, the best wood gatherer. Not the best wood gatherer. It's way up there. It's my favorite wood gatherer. They get a big wood reduction for carrying the wood, and that's huge. It's like they carry more than Triceratops. See, a simple trap like this is really helpful. Alright, so I'm going to put a couple narc in there. Feel bad I had to beat the hell out of her with that club, but I was afraid I was going to, you know, she's getting super bloody with the arrow. Said it was, you know, it would only take 4 arrows. Let me see, for a level 30, which she's a level 15. Let me find it. Level 30, it would take 11 trank bolts from a crossbow, 96 to knock them out with the club. And so to do a level 1, it'd be 35 knockout with a club and 4 with the crossbow. So I was getting nervous that it was taking so long. Alright, so we're going to force feed her a narc. Now we'll see her torpor go up. And I'm going to keep grabbing some majos. I want to keep her taming up as high as I can get it with some majos. Kibble would be better, but I don't have a cooking pot. I haven't made anything in the way of kibble yet. So get some kibble would be much better. She's fine. I think she's not going to eat through those. I just want to have them. So I'm gonna force feed her another narc here. Throw those in there. I won't throw them in there. I'll throw 2 narcs in there. So see the torpor is going back up. Feed her both those as well. I want to get that torpor up. I have 16. So it says for if I had a level 30, which she's half that, it would take 8 narcs and 32 narco berries. Or, you know, it'd either take 8 or 32. So this would keep her fine, and I definitely have enough. So I'll be able to keep her unconscious through the end of the tame. And I think I'll go to bed. So. Been nice playing this. I've been enjoying getting back into a survival game. Let's see, she's dropping torpor again, as you can see. So I'm just gonna keep her with the narcs. We have plenty of narcs. Hit her with that. Yeah, I love this game. This game's great. You know, it's especially once you start getting into the late game, like there's really always something to do. One of the things is like So she is really going to be good at harvesting wood. She's a good swimmer. I can ride her with a saddle. So like if I need to go somewhere quickly, you know, in water, I can take her. But the main thing I'll do is like I would take out, say, those Triceratops and her. And the Triceratops, they harvest more thatch than wood. And they have a pretty good, they can hold a pretty good amount of weight. Not huge, but pretty good. She gets a huge weight reduction on wood. So she can actually probably hold quite a bit more than the Triceratops could in wood. And so what I would do is, you know, I'd take them all, I would harvest with her, harvest up some wood, and once she's like, say, I don't know, 3/4 of the way full, I would then, you know, load up the trikes and then head back. And so she could hold a huge amount of wood, so that's kind of the way to do it. And then you'd have a dodeck for stone, you'd have a Anki for metal, and it really makes it efficient to run them. And then you can take an Argentavis, pick up the... Let me pay attention to what I'm doing here. You need to... you could pick her up with an Argentavis, and then go ahead and do that. Hopefully her taming percentage is going down. I need to watch this. I might screw this tame up. If I do, I'll let her come back conscious, and I'll knock her out again tomorrow. Yeah. Said I have enough narcotics. I'm a little dubious right now. I'm losing torpor pretty fast. I still have the narco berries on me, and I have plenty of plants around there. I'm just glad we haven't had snakes. I haven't been paying attention. We're pretty close to swamp. You can see the swamp's right there. We touched the edge of the swamp for her. Swamp is dangerous. Yeah, it's not a good place. There's Caprasuchus, which will, like, alligators will grab you, and snakes. It's kind of an ugly place. So I might do this. Do that. Let's get on him and let's go grab some flies. This is when a flyer is great, is often you need to stop for supplies and just going underwater to check to make sure there's no jellyfish. You know, flyer is great because they're fast and they can head direct, go over dangerous areas, and so I want that, and I want you have majos. You do get majos. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna have to head all the way back now that I got this. I got that little re-up on narcos and on majos. I could have brought him with. Oh, there's piranha. I'm going to tough it out here. I can watch the health bar of the Terry up at the top right, so I wasn't going to die from it. So tough it out, run across. How are you looking? Okay, good. Good. Unconsciousness went way up on that one. Put that in there. So that's looking better. See, it's still climbing. I pumped a ton of narcs in there, trying to get that moving. I was going to head all the way back to base and grab narcs, but I think we're going to be good. I can make another run over to get some. I can pour those narco berries into if need be. There she goes. She's eating. So she's up to about 70%. So doing all right. See how many, what it says for, it could take, let's see, 42 major berries? 42 major berries. Oh, wow. Level 30 could use 503. What am I reading? Oh, crap, dude. We might need a lot of narcs to knock her out because it's showing a level 30 would need 42 Majo berries, 503 narcs, and 126 of narcotics. One would need 36 narcotics. We're gonna head back to base and get her set up here. Let's bang out the narco berries. Okay, so this is gonna require a lot. That's with superior kibble. I misread the chart. Okay. So we need to go back. I need to grab that toxin, the biotoxin from the jellyfish. She would only need 63 with Majo berries. It's going to take a while, but not that too long. Maybe 30 minutes total to get her done. Yeah. I'd rather have a stack of narcs, and that biotoxin is the best. Biotoxin is about half of what I need. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, like having a really fast mount is helpful with this because like our base isn't that far, but it is a little bit of a walk. It's kind of nice to be able to do it. And if I had the pterodon saddle, that would have helped. Like the stam on this carry is pretty good. You can see it's like half stam. We'll grab up all our tools and try to keep them under. I think she's fine on Majos. That wasn't an issue. I looked at the chart for level 30. I think she already has enough on her that's fine. Let's grab narcs and this biotoxin. Biotoxin's the best, and let's give myself like, I don't know, another 20. And that should be fine. I just don't want her waking up because then we have to not go to bed, but put her out and have to do it again tomorrow. You know, if I had, let's say, superior kibble, I'd take 4 superior kibble. It would still take 8 narcotics or 4 biotoxin. It would take 9 minutes and 36 seconds. With Majo berries, it would take 42 Majo berries, 503 narco berries if I use narco berries, 126 narcotics if I use narcotics, or it would take 63 biotoxin. So it, you know, long neck would have been better just because using the, you can see the piranha, but it was full health by the time I'll get across in time. Try to get a Pelagornis at the same time. Fish. Alright, 85%. I think we're doing well. We're doing alright. I'll keep an eye on it. Need a Pelagornis. I want one really bad. I'll try to get one. Especially while it's on the land. There we go. Oh, I killed it. I should have hit it once and let it steal from me. Would have been fine. I'm gonna grab this one. I can only hit it once. This does too much damage to be hitting more than once. There we go. So let it steal from me and then hopefully pass out over the land. Over the land. Come on, come on! Don't retreat over the water. See, it's gonna pass out over the water if I'm not careful. I thought I hit the Bronto in the tail too. That would have been bad news. Here it is. Oh, I missed it. It's running now, so it's probably having torpor issues. She's doing all right, I think. So I'm trying to let it recover a little health. There we go. She's out. She's out. She's out. She's out. Okay. I need fish in there. Fish. Okay. That's a male. Just on a sheet. So that little bit to let him get some of his health back was helpful to not have him die on me. If I can get some coelacanth, that would be helpful. It's not Pelagornis, it's Ichthyornis. Pelagornis, the one I could ride. She's mine. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, very nice. So she's mine now. Excellent. That's awesome. Let's go get this Ichthyornis done with. I have to keep getting her fish, so I'm gonna do this. Switch over to arrow. Sorry, I got the... Yeah, the Dodo Slayer. I just don't like the event dodos. Kind of annoying. Where the hell is this? I'm gonna get rid of all weapons here. Okay, there we go. Stayed some. I have plenty of biotoxin and everything else. She can stay in that that jail that I built her. Here's a piranha. There's a piranha. Just need the... No, it's a coelacanth. I'm trying to get piranha to come. Because I don't want to get out in the middle of the water to go get that coelacanth. Piranha comes up my ass. I'd rather kill the piranha and have it come to me. There it is right there. See it? Oh, short. Ah, I missed you. Tried to hip fire. Caused myself. There it is, dead. Alright, good. Because I'm slow in the water. There's a saber-tooth salmon I have to be careful of, but I can grab these guys and drag them. Saber-tooth salmons can attack me too. Might be able to grab Perry from with that Ichthyornis. Called his saber-tooth salmon. There's a coelacanth. Take that. So the cool thing with these guys, they sit on your shoulder and you send them out after fish. And so prime fish meat is the best fish meat. And so you want the prime fish meat. And so they give you really good fish to be able to give. And so I'm trying to get this, if I get the saber-tooth salmon, try not to do it halfway in the water where he's gonna kick my ass. I want to be close to land so he can't kick my ass, but get a little bit of fish back in this and check the torpor. Check it here. Hopefully you walk down all day. Okay. Oh yeah. Good to get that. Really happy we got the Kestroid. He's the Ziva. Trying to get that saber-tooth salmon. Yeah, you like order these pelicans to go after the fish, and they bring back really good high-quality fish meat, especially for tames. Like that's what I wanted for the if I worked on the Spino. So I could get really good fish meat and make them quick tame. Thought I saw some saber-tooth salmon over here. I'm trying to check the torpor. This is waking up. Pretty quick. 15.8, yeah. Let's go get some saber-tooth salmon. I'll hopefully tame it up a little bit quicker. A little bit. You know, your save saves you wherever you are, but then I have to try to remember what the hell I was doing and ah, come on, give me the saber-tooth salmon. There we go. One more? Come on, come on. Kick one more. Just one more. Oh, there's another piranha. Ugh. Piranha's giving the heat indeed. I am not set up to be in that environment. He's dead. What's my health bar doing? There's the dead saber-tooth I want. Piranha I could do without. Oh, beautiful. We got raw prime fish meat. That's what we want. That's going to accelerate this tame. So, yank the other fish meat, make it eat this stuff first, and good. Stick that in. It rots really fast too. And then I have this biotoxin. Carry. What's the biotoxin? The biotoxin all rot? Maybe, no, I put it on the castroides, I think I put it on the castroides. I didn't put it into the castroides, but I put it on the castroides maybe. Nope, I didn't. Okay. You following me? Yeah, there we go. Get her next to me. So you see how fast she moves in the water. Oh, yeah, it's going across. Keep her there. And so 30-something%. We'll wait till it eats this last prime fish before I give it any stock. Not a stock. Stop stepping on a deep brontosaurus. Ugh. So annoying. Level here. Carry weight, melee damage. Carry weight a little bit. Yes, hello, aren't you just a sweet girl? So I want to put this in after that. Prioritize the climb first, but we'll start to lose taming effectiveness if like 3 or 4 in there. If it wakes up, it's going to take them all. Okay, so it just ate the next prime meat. Now I'm going to feed it. So I guess warp her back up. The unconsciousness is coming up, so I'll keep it asleep. Your nerves are going to make a ton of noise. There's something stupid enough to deal with it. These guys are cool. They sit on your shoulder. There's a bunch of shoulder pets that, yes, piranha and quicksand roys, the childhood fears. I don't like the piranha game, but these Ichthyornis, they're great. They sit on your shoulder, and you point at what you want them to attack, and they will go. And so, like, you see a piranha, you just hit them, and they get them in one. They kill them instantly in one hit. They bring the carcass back and drop it at your feet. And so, like, if I need to do a tame, I'd bring him with me. I would look at the saber-tooth salmon, and then I would... Oh my god, I hate you, brontosaurus. Go away, God. Sweet sound. There we go. And, you know, this guy would go farm all the fish for me, so that I didn't have to go too far to get it. So try to speed this up again. I'm gonna bring another, try to get another saber tooth. There's piranha right there. See how they instantly come after you? Long attack range, aggro range. Guilty bitch. There's another saber-tooth salmon. What is this dude? Oh, that's an oviraptor. Oh, come on, I missed the saber-tooth. I don't know when they attack you. They attack you sometimes, but not always. Why? Take him, take him, take him. Drag the body. I pressed E like 4 times. I thought a piranha was coming at me. I'm like, ugh. This guy banging around, annoying me. As soon as I can start killing Brontosaurus, I do. Also, sword is. Oh, the bee gave me rough. Sword is the best way to harvest it. One of the best ways. So, like, if I was gonna get that Spinosaurus, I would bring him, have him keep harvesting me really good fish meat, and it would speed up the tame. Alright, so once we get this tame, I'm gonna go back. I'll go to bed. It's been fun doing this. Hello, Tomcat. How's it going? Enjoy school? Hopefully you get to hear that before you have to. Good to get back into it. Been looking to play some survival. It's Alpha 21 in 7 days will be nice, but you know, I've always loved ARK the most. It's a level 3. I don't want another one that's such a low level. What's eating? Taking some time. Not the end of the world. Taking as much time, but if I had my trike, I could be doing some harvesting, but really can't do too much. That Perry can't carry much. Yeah, it'd be fun if I had the Ichthyornis, I could do some harvesting of fish meat, but Castroides... Could put the Castroides on Wander, but I really don't want it to wander. I'm afraid it might wander. Here, if you go behavior, enable wandering. So it's going to go around and harvest wood. Follow it a little bit. That there, guy. We still have 11 left, so hopefully that's enough. I can also grab some ARK berries. So the Castroides walks around, and then I think we'll harvest wood if it's just around. But in that beaver dam is an absolute ton of wood. But they'll attack you every time. So. Behavior off of wandering. Now we'll sit still. Took wandering off. Yeah, see now it's just falling. Oh, cat's coming with a toy. Yeah, you brought me something? What'd you bring me? A possum? Yeah, I know. I'll go to bed soon, but. Yep, there we go. So consciousness is good. We're up to 74%. This guy should be done soon. It's going to be level 38 when it tames, and then it's a pretty good level, not too bad. And this thing will be cool to get some fish meat. It's also nice to have a shoulder pet. Carry him around on my shoulder and use him for stuff. So let me try to pronounce the name right of it. It's yeah, Ichthyornis. Pelagornis is the big pelican that I can actually ride. I like the Pelagornis. Let's see. Hopefully this tames up quick. I'm about ready to go. I'm getting tired. But I think we made some really good progress. You know, it's been a little while since I played. It's a little bit of growing pains, but that base looks small and kind of insignificant. But, you know, the things that are important to have are, we have forge, we have the smithy, already have a bunch of metal going, have easy access to that. We have three trikes, I think. 3 trikes are going to help us. They really make it so much faster to get stuff. So getting wood, getting thatch, and all the berry needs we have is, that is a big brown beaver. Good eye. And so that, Castroides helps us get all the wood, and the thatch is done by the trikes. That really helps us move forward. Moving, there was a turd from this pterodon. Pick it up. And so the benefit with that is we can really start building a lot. We can build traps, which let us get other tames. Big one is I need to probably get a raft and go up to the north. So you can't really see on the map. It's way up there, the northern latitudes on the west side of the map. There is a great place. It's, I forget what people call it. It's like, it's super dangerous. They're just like, everything is just constantly killing each other. There's T-Rex, there's raptors, there's everything, but there's a good spot that I like where I can get Argentavis, which are the big eagles, and I put up a trap for Argents, get my first Argent up there, and then I'll put up a trap for anything else that I want up there. And once I have that, an Argentavis really accelerates your gameplay. You can pretty much go anywhere because they are good flyers. They can haul a lot of weight. They can carry your dinos. And they have pretty good stam. And they're also very good for attacking. So if something needs to be attacked, you can do it. You need to protect some of your dinos. For example, you need to stop, take a rest, you land, put your dino down. If something attacks it, the Argent can attack them. Pterodon can't. Can, like one of these guys, but they're very weak, so likelihood is they're going to get killed. Argent, you just fight them, and they're good. So you can kind of land, and if you had to fight something on the ground because you're out of stamina, you still can. You can land up in a tree and hang out, or up on top of a peak. So it's a lot of fun once you get to Argents. So try to get an Argent as soon as possible because, like, I'll literally run from the top of the map to the bottom of the map really quickly, go get supplies, you know, and then I like getting into the water, start getting a bunch of water tames, and then start doing underwater loot crates. You really get some high-level stuff. This guy's almost done, I think. You definitely don't want to run out of food in there. If I run out of food, that taming bar goes down, and I'll probably never get it back up. So, what's trying to look at okay, so I still have 11 narcs. So if I needed to, I could narc this guy back out. See the taming effectiveness goes down. It would have liked prime meat or kibble. I don't know if these guys take kibble. It might just be prime fish meat. But these guys are the ones that get you the prime fish meat. So this guy will ride on my shoulder over, and I'll ride on Perry, and the Castroides will fall. Castroides fast underwater, and it will kill us. It will kill a piranha super quick. They're so fast, they'll just keep hitting the piranha and kill it. So not worried about getting across the water here. Jellyfish are always the biggest worry because they stun you. These guys are neat too. These are shoulder pets, this flying dude. And you send them out, and they'll do the same sort of thing. They'll kill things, and eat up bring you back to meat. But these guys I really like. These Ichthyornis are nice. They steal from you though. And the worst thing is they'll steal something out of your inventory. So if you have, like, say a hatchet in your inventory, they can steal that, and that's a big loss. All right, so we're almost there. A little bit of waiting game here. Once, as I get a more base and more tames going, it becomes easy because I'll have prime kibble, like it cuts the time down to like a tenth if you have good kibble. And you start to use the biotoxin, so it really cuts the taming times down doing that. You know, you'll get some instant tames or your first bite to tame. You know, some neat tames. Looking forward to it. There's so many creatures that I find kind of necessary. Basilosaurus for the water. You know, I could spend a ton of time in the water. It's great. I actually built like a huge underwater cage for all my guys. Donkey for getting rock and oil. You know, so you can spend a ton of time Dunkelosaurus. I really need a Baryonyx for going into the caverns. One more bite of food. This dude should be ours. Almost there, come on. Hey! Alright, so this dude actually rides on my shoulder. So, as you can see, rides on my shoulder. And so I won't send him out now, another time. But I can ride on Perry, as you can see, with them on my shoulder. And so if I look over and I can whistle the Castroides to follow Perry, and we're ready to go. Head back to base, I'll log off and we'll start right where we are. So if we watch the, just checking for, always check for jellyfish. So he's following me at my pace, but he's much faster than I am underwater. What's up? I need to go in first person to be able to steer this guy. So these parasaurs, their main thing is they do kind of like a warning system. So they'll sit there, and if there's an enemy near, you can see right there is jellyfish, the glowing under there. Jellyfish is nasty business. Basilosaurus ignores jellyfish and electric eels, so you just let them come close, you just kill them. They don't get stunned. And nice. So we're starting to get a bunch of the, what I would call, kind of like necessary tames. So that's good. Stop following me. There you go. Alright, nice. So this guy can go right in there. So he's on the hunt mode, so we're going to close him in. He's safe. I think we're doing pretty well here, so I think I'm going to call it there. Oh, see there, he's trying to come out. That's why he's locked in there. So I hope you guys enjoy this, and I will see you in the next one.